Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm still sleeping. There you go. Hi, everybody. Hi, Kaden. Thank you for checking in, everybody. Fire, Kaden, Miku, Laser, Blue Gum. Oh, you were the first one this time, Fire. Nice. Good job. Yes, I'm very excited to see what Canto 6 has in store for me. All of you Healthcliff apologists or Healthcliff sympathizers, you can finally show me why he's redeemed in all of your eyes. Marika, thank you so much for putting that post on YouTube. Hang on, I'll go ahead and pin that. It's a good reminder for everybody. But yeah, we're gonna get into Canto 6 finally. I'm so excited. All of the intervalos and like the side stories, they were great, but I was like, oh my god, it's holding me back. It's holding me back from Canto 6. Everybody's hyping up Canto 6 and I can't get to Canto 6 because we have other stories we have to read first. So I was like, I don't know. It was just like building my hype. So now that we're finally here, well, technically we still have one more minute. We have one more mini to go through and then we'll be ready for Canto 6. But yeah. How's my wool pee-pee pulls? We'll get to that in a second. I'll show you. School's not trying to murder you. Miku, that's amazing. That's great. I'm so happy for you. I think that's great. And yes, thank you. Thank you for the luck, guys. I'm gonna need all of it. You've seen how my Limbus pulls have been going lately. I swear, after I had gotten Ryoshu, the bunny Ryoshu, Mal Ryoshu or whatever it's called, after I had gotten her, all of my luck faded. I think I got her in like a single 10 pull. And everybody was like, oh my god, you did it. And I'm like, oh, awesome. but I've been, the luck has dried up, guys. It's not where it used to be. How many pulls have I saved? Well, that's the thing, guys. I haven't saved any. But that's okay, because we have another thing. We have a wallet we can crack open. So, good for Limbus. It's finally gonna get my money. As it deserves. It deserves it. It's a good game. But yeah, I have no pulls. Yes, this is my first Wall PP. I'm so excited. Where am I story-wise? So we had finished Canto 5, and then we were just like going through interval. We had an intervallo we had to go through, and then we have 4 mini stories, or 3, and now we're finally going to be on Canto 6, which is Healthcliff's Canto. Oh wait, no, Miku, you have an assignment due tomorrow. Oh, good luck. I hope things go well. QOH Dawn Qua. You had 6 months, by the way. I had other things I had to pull for. Like, I had to get some 3 stars for Mr. Salt because he was struggling. And I was trying to give Healthcliff stuff, but Healthcliff wanted to be a little bitch. Maybe that's why I'm also a little salty with Healthcliff, because he didn't want to come home a single time, and I'm still stuck with only 2-star IDs for him. Exactly, like I got a free 10 pull anyway, so you know what? Maybe I was saving pulls. You adore Canto 6? Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Hi, Red. Thank you for checking in. Oh, hi, Fox. How we doing? Oh, Fox, by the way, I have to refund a couple of your raid redeems, so don't remind me to do that later. You have all of Mr. Salt? Lucky. Mr. Salt has some great IDs. You grabbed full stop Healthcliff. I don't know which one that is, but good job. Any ID of Heathcliff's you get is already a winner, because I don't know what it is about Limbus Company. I swear they have favoritism for Heathcliff because all of his IDs are like top tier. He looks so good in all of them. Heathcliff with a gun? Oh, okay. Yes. Where did I see that? It's not... No, it's not something you can pull right now. Oh, that's the one where he has a ponytail. That's the one. Yeah, we used that one. I used a support of that, and it was really cool. There's this one skill where he slows down time and then shoots the bullet. It's really cool. By the way, guys, so I may have forgotten to set my alarm for 7 o'clock and instead did 8 o'clock like usual. That's my B, because we're supposed to be trying to start streams an hour early for 7 p.m. EST, but I forgot to do that. So we're technically doing it at the regular time. Pardude! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Nice seeing you here. We're playing some Limbus Company today. I don't know if you know what that is. Hi, John on YouTube. Yeah, everybody loves themselves some Heathcliff. I see that. Everybody loves Heathcliff as much as they love Virgil. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, guys. Let me change scenes so you guys can... I'm not doing anything, but... There you go. I'm already in the game. Plot twist. Hello, Sinclair. Sinclair is here. I wonder if we'll get Yisung in today. That'd be great. I'm 180 fulls deep into the ego. Whose ego? Mr. Salt's or Don Quixote's? I'm playing to Yoink, Solemn Yisung, and maybe Magic Bullet Otis. So, obviously we can get Walpurgisnacht stuff, but is it like any other 3-star IDs you can also possibly get in this? Oh boy. Oh, actually, what does it say? Walpurgisnacht target extractions will be available during the event period. Walpurgisnight target extractions will have higher extraction. I have hiccups. Rates for identities and egos from the currently active Walpurgisnight event. During the event period, identities and ego from the current Walpurgisnacht event will be extractable from other extraction banners, save for season-relevant extraction banners as well. However, their extraction rates will be identical to those of other identities and ego. Okay. During the event period, previous Walpurgisnacht identities and ego will be extractable from all extraction banners. Oh, so we can possibly get other Walpurgisnacht IDs. I was actually hoping for that. Save for season relevant they would not receive increased rates for those extractions. Once the event period is over, Walpurgisnacht identities and ego will no longer be extractable. Evil. It's so evil. Yep, it's all a gamba. Try to guess how many pulls you've done. Have you hit pity yet? Answer me that. Have you hit 200 pity? And that'll give me my answer. Heathcliff is not my fave center. Yeah. I feel like there's people who know, you know, after they've completed Canto 6, and then there are people who don't know before Canto 6. And that changes your opinion on a couple of the centers. I got Dawn Claire on my second account. Congratulations. Walpurgisnacht is like Limbus' huge moneymaker. Are the IDs are always like destined to be powerful, right? Like any of these IDs that we get tonight, any of the Walpurgisnacht IDs are gonna be good, right? You have not hit pity yet? Then I'm gonna say that you've at least done 100, maybe. 120. That's my guess. They're all very good. What about old Walpurgisnacht IDs? Are they still good? A little higher? Oh no. Did you get everything you wanted at least? Okay, 150. Okay. Not 120, not 150. 142. Not even like an even number. Well, it is even, but like not even a perfect 10. 142. Guess how much you have? Okay, how much did you get, Sinclair? Have you hit pity yet? 144? That's not bad. That's pretty close. Okay. 160. That's my guess for you, Sinclair. Oh, and before we can pull today, guys, we have to do the fun thing of, wait for it. Hang on. Hang on. We have to do math. So I know which is the best deal that we're making, that we're getting. Hang on, where's my calc? There's my calc. Okay. So we can do a package. We can do a couple packages. Or we can do... Let me move my calculator over there. Or we can do this package right here, the 81, and then I have the first time offer because I haven't spent money. So that's an additional 8,000 for lunacy. But how many pulls is that? So a 10 pull is 1,300. And then how much lunacy are we getting here? 8336 times 2. 16,672. Math, guys, my math. Okay, so divide that by 1,300. 12? So we get 12 pulls out of that. And how much is that? That's 120? Plus the 10 pull that we already have. And 330. I might have enough lunacy right now. I might have 14 pulls. Math. No, not even close. 120? Ah, good job, Sinclair. It's probably because you have your name, Sinclair. They're like, oh, we gotta give it to the sinner. Everybody name yourself after a sinner, and then you'll get better luck. I got 1 Rhodia and 2 Rhodia dupes. Yikes. I got a dupe the other day of Rhodia, I believe. I was very bummed out about that. I'm like, please, please. I don't even have enough 3-star IDs for all of the sinners, and you're gonna give me a dupe now. That was so mean. Magic Bullet Otis ID. I think anything, as long as it's like Are the other Walpurgis not the ones that are on the current banner, the ones that don't have a higher rate on them currently? Are they the same rate as regular IDs? Like, can you also get regular IDs right now and not just Walpurgisnacht stuff? Isn't math my thing? I still need a calculator. I can't calculate 8,336 times 2 in my brain. I mean, I could probably like do it on paper, but I didn't feel like it. I am a jellyfish, but sometimes I gotta spend money for the games that I like. And in this case, I do like Limbus Company, so I'm willing to dip into my wallet. Even though I'm trying to save up for something, I'm willing to make the hard choices and pay for stuff for this game. It's Walpurgis and regular IDs? Okay, it's a gamba. It's a gamba. Thank you for checking into the reef, Pardu. Thank you. Regular IDs. We can check the rates when we go back. Let me see right now, actually. So, probabilities. Oh, I forgot we can get announcers. I've never gotten an announcer. Watch me get Virgil as an announcer for this. Okay. 2.9% individual rate. 0.04. Okay, announcer. 6 5. Okay. Are these all the Walpurgisnacht? And then what? These are Spice Bush, Yisun. These are all the regular 3 stars. Why is this one so high? Regret. Does this have a higher rate than... These two have a higher rate than the rated up Walpurgisnacht IDs. What's up with that? That's weird. Hmm. I did kind of want the Mr. Salt ego. He looks really cool with his hair like that. But I think I want Rhodia more. She looks so beautiful. Just FYI, Walpurg will show you the 3 types of guarantee Walpurg sinners: orange, yellow, and green. If the orange had more glow inside, then you have a chance to get a fake pullout. I never get fake pullouts. What do you mean? Pullout game is strong. I haven't seen anyone get Virgil. I almost got Virgil. I didn't log in enough days. I came back to Limbus Company right when the end of the anniversary was happening. So I didn't get his. I tried logging in every single day and it wasn't enough, and I was so upset. I didn't get all of the rewards. They were such good rewards. This is the old Walpurgisnacht banner? Okay. The first, second, Gok. So this is what, the first Walpipi? So have there been 6 Walpurgisnachts? Rhodia has a negative sanity ID and has an amazing passive that keeps her at negative 40 sanity. Oh my god, she could be insane with my boy Sinclair! 2 insane units! And that's really cute because... Oh my god, that song. You gotta wait, Fox. But that's so cute. Because Sinclair and Rhodia are like close story-wise, so that's cute. It's canon. All right, I'll pull for Magical Girl Dawn. I really did not expect myself to do this, but here we are. We're gonna have to pull for her. All right, anyway, back to math. I hope I get Rhodia. That's the one I actually want. But I do need a Dawn 3-star ID, so I wouldn't be mad with Magical Girl. I'm gonna pull out the calculator again. Okay, so as we have calculated, this is at least 13 pulls, most likely, or 130 pulls. We won't hit pity, but we'll get pretty close. So I have to get something good within that amount. Or we can go for one of these packs, or a few of these packs, actually. Stop it, stop it. What's this pack? Paid Lunacy, 5,000. 3. 30 pulls. No, that's not good. This is 4. 40 pulls. I was just to say, like, why is this the same price? Okay, I'm guaranteed a 3-star with this one, but it's probably a different banner, I'm gonna assume. I probably won't be able to just use this 10-star or use this 10 pull and then get a Walpurgisnacht unit. Yeah, it's a different banner. $11 for just another 10 pull up front. And then these are all of the packs. That's another 10 pull. $50. Okay, let me see. It's $80 for the 14 for the Lunacy pack. And then this is, and it would be like 14 pulls. This is what, $5.50? There's about $50 here. 3 more. 80. $60. 90. 70 or $67. 90. 100. And then we have these. Or maybe I don't need this. So we're still at 80. And then I have these over here. This is going to be 12. That would be about $80. Yeah, I think in the end the Lunacy is going to be the best choice here. I think just a straight up Lunacy because of the first time offer is a better choice. Math. All right, hang on. I'm going to go spend some money and cry because I was saving it for something else. 16,672 paid Lunacy. No, there's a tax. Oh god, it hurts. It hurts. There's a $4 tax. Oh no. Just add what I need, Steam. I'm not putting down $100. Leave me alone. Is Monster Hunter World a $70 game? I almost got it for free with my computer. I'm a little upset, but I ended up buying my computer too late, so they weren't offering the deal anymore. So I got something else instead. It's another game that I'll probably never touch. I think it was a horror game. I typed in jelly. That's my email. Guys, support your little jellyfish. She's struggling out here. She's using her own money for this gamba. A sub, a follow, anything is good. She's gonna end up on the streets. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, and I didn't mean like a sub, like a paid sub. I meant like a YouTube sub. It's okay, you don't have to give me money. Anyway, this is probably for the best. I've been hearing news on Twitter that you're not supposed to keep a lot of money in PayPal, and that's where I'm currently holding my money. Which I shouldn't. I should just put it in my bank. I'm just lazy, because I don't want to do the transfer thing, because it takes a couple days. But I gotta remind myself to do that, so I don't lose out on this money. Just take it. Just take my money. Subs or ads do suck, but I appreciate your sub. Thank you, Sinclair. Okay, all right. Okay, here we go. The money has been spent. Oh, I've never had so much lunacy before. I've never saved this much. Guys, look, this is how much I saved for Walpurgisnacht. I told you I was saving. Anyway, we got one free extraction, and then we got a couple more. We got a couple more after that. It is time for Walpipi. I need something. So what am I hoping for from this? The Dawn ID would be good. I would like to replace my Rhodia's current ID. I would love a Heathcliff ID. Honglu deserves one. Mr. Salt, he has a 3-star ID, but I don't know how good it is. Anything I can get. Like, this does damage, it's pretty good, but I just don't like IDs that hurt other teammates, so like, anything I can replace this with, I would be happy with. And then everybody else is pretty much okay. Like half the centers, I would like a little upgrade for. I don't really necessarily need Walpurgisnacht units, but I would like some good IDs for the rest of them. They all need some loving. $30k lunacy saved for Walpurgisnacht. Damn. I hope your pulls went well. Alright, okay, it is time. It is time, everybody. Send me your luck. every 10 pull, we're gonna see a 3-star. That's what's gonna happen today, okay? I spent money, so the game understands that this is all paid lunacy, so they're gonna give me a 3-star for every pull, okay? Alright, that's what we're deciding here. Oh, good job, Sinclair. Well, your name is Sinclair, like I said, they were just showing you some extra love. Yes, it is time, everybody. It's time. I don't have enough to reach full pity, so it's gonna just give it to me anyway. Yisung ideality? Why is this here? Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. Wear the hat, okay. Steve will give me luck. Alright, here we go. First 10 pull, guys. First 10 pull. It's our freebie. Stop taking away my hat. Okay, you know, this is fine. This is fine. This is what we expected. Yeah, okay. It was... Oh god, why am I choking? I'm choking because I got crap. Hello again, Dank Sorcerer. Anyway, it's fine. It was only the free 10 pull. This is where it actually counts. This is where the spent money comes into play. Okay, now give me everything that I wanted. Give it to me. Is it fake out? I don't know. Just kidding. No, it's not. No, that's fine. That's fine. Just, it takes a second. It's gonna take a second to, you know, charge up, because it's gonna give me like 5 3-stars in one pull. Trust. All right. Again, let's try this again. Oh, oh, oh. I've never seen a green one before. I have 2 green ones. This probably isn't anything. Yeah, it was nothing. Okay, what's this?
내게 남은 건 너를 처음
Yes!
고통의 금지밖에 없는데 결국 선택받는 건
Oh, we can pack it up. We can pack it up. I got my girl. Oh, she's gorgeous. Okay, what's this?
와, 이 사무소에서는 아무렇지 않게 사람을
Oh, it's just too sorry. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, yes. Okay, can we keep the momentum going? Oh my god. I don't know why I'm dying. Okay. Okay, you're just being mean to me now, game. Come on. Not even like multiple. Oh, green.
넌
I don't have you.
예술의 극치를
I'll take that. Any new IDs will be good.
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요.
All right, come on. Oh, it's an ego. Well, there we go. I got her ego. Now I just need her ID. That's cool. I don't think I had a John ego. Anyway. All right, come on, John. Come home.
빨리 저 양반.
Gregor.
불꽃놀이 좋아하나?
Lee Association. I'll take that. Oop, another green. This could be it. Lots of reds. All right, come on, is this it?
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 아르카나들을 처리하는 거라면 나도 도울게.
Oh, is that an announcer? I've never gotten one of those before. You know, I'll take it. I only have the manager right now. Could have been worse. Okay, please don't tell me out of 140 pulls though. Wow, look at all these Gregors. Gregor loves me right now. I'm only gonna get Rhodia. That would suck. Oh! Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. Butler Foss.
메르소입니다.
Oh my god!
작은 힘을 뽑기라고 있습니다. 이상.
Mr. Salt! You look great. I had no idea you had all of this muscle. Alright. Please, no dupe.
끝내 가을 버텨낼 꽃 없다더니
That's
어찌된 일인지 홍어는
Ishmael.
보는 게 하나도 없네요. 길은 예전 같지
Ooh,
않네요.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Good. Okay. How many pulls do we have left? A couple more. Let's keep going. What's wrong with potential woman? Anything is better than Reindeer Ishmael for me at this point. I'll take anything I can get. Okay, we're cutting it close here.
점수는 F.
Ooh.
발로는 듣지 않겠다.
Oh, I didn't know there were more ring units. Nice. Otis one. Okay. 2 more 10 pulls. Come on. Kaja. Don, let's come home. I got a pretty ego just for you. Whoa. Okay, let's check this one out. Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
No ego. Oh my god, it's Fairy Boy. It's Fairy Boy Sinclair.
승객 여러분 안녕하쇼. 내가 도착하였네.
Like, I'm happy, but Don, this isn't the right ID. This isn't what I needed. It's a healing ID. Good, I don't have to pull for... I don't have to convert the rag one. What's it called? The Foss one. I mean, at least I got a 3-star Dawn, but it wasn't the one I wanted. Alright, one more. Yeah, no. Oh, maybe?
보시게. 사랑과 평화를
Maybe?
소원자들의 이야기가 여기에
Last one!
바로 우리 마법 소녀들.
There she is!
해결사란 건 이런 거구나.
We did it.
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
And I got another missile cell one. Still no Heathcliff. Oh my god, my Heathcliff is struggling. Okay, we'll take W's where we can get them. Use up all of it. Oh, I've got so many new lines that I can work with Creamer. Love, task, skill, vengeance, trail. In the name of Creamer and justice. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Should have watched your steps in the Creamer, guys. You know what? I'll take those. I'll take those pulls. What do we get? Got a new one for Hong Lu, at least. Frickin' Ricardo, Mr. Salt. You're jealous of me? It was okay. I can't believe I got 2. I can't believe I got a duplicate of Rhodia. I would have preferred just another new ID, but you know what? What can we do? Oh, no, I got this one. Oh, I'm so happy about this one. Okay, 3 3-star IDs. Not bad, not bad. And a bunch of new 2-star ones. Oh wait, I forgot. I got this one too. I don't know why you're all the way down there. So 4 3-star IDs. In 14 pulls. And I got everything on the current banner. And I got the ego. And I got the announcer. I got 2 egos. In fact. Oh wait, I can't equip egos to my boy though, because he'll corrupt. Well, we're still going no healing egos. Out of curiosity, how much shards do I have right now? Seriously, Rhodia? I didn't get enough to convert anything? This is Otis's. Where's Rhodia's? There it is. I only got 190. One to 3 ego shards in the center of choice. I kind of feel like converting. I have 20 of these. Kind of want to convert these and just extract, or whatever it is. What is it? Dispense? One of the Walpurgisnacht egos. Whoa, they're 400? Well, damn. Why is this 150? Oh, because it's a 2-star. That's why. Ew, that's where this one comes from? Ew, 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 I hate this one. That one looks so gross. Ours are 400. I thought they were 300. it doesn't matter if I have 100 on all of
꿈을 꾸는
the
것이
sinners. If I can't convert it into
두려웠던 적은
anything,
없나요?
it's useless. Because then at the end of the season, it's gonna take half of these. How much is 20 of these gonna give? It's like 1 to 3 chance. So if I had if I had gotten 3 shards on all of these 20 boxes, that would be 60? Yeah, that's not gonna do anything for me. Oh well. I don't know how you guys say, how do you guys get to 300/400 in order to convert these? I doubt I'm gonna get 400 before Walpurgisnacht is over. This was a Walpurgisnacht unit? Even season 1 stuff is 400. Hey, Wild Hunt though. Wild Hunt could eventually be converted if I ever get 400 shards of this guy. I can get announcers from here? Yeah, if I pay 1,300, that's not happening. Gregor. Okay, you know what? Maybe I was a bit hasty. Maybe I should have reconsidered. Yuri!
꿈을 꾸는 것이
Yeah, so we have a new announcer, so get out,
정의의 이름으로
get out of here, Dante.
이거
Dante, leave.
사랑과
Oh. The dialogue to play will be randomly chosen. There you go. Yeah, I get that every 3 stars is 400, but like, even the first season ones, I feel like they should have offered a discount for those. Used all my boxes for Wolf Hunt. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, you know what? I am pleased. I am pretty pleased by that. She looks so pretty. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Now I don't have to hear her moaning from pain because she zapped herself or something. And Rodia's got a new one. And our girl Dawn has a new one. I'm so happy for Dawn. Stop, please. Put that on. So, we gotta level them up though. But before we do that, well, let me see how much I can. I'll start with Dawn, I guess. I have like nothing to level them up with, mind you. Hello, Killer. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the hydrate art. Stop it. Stop with your mirror dungeons. I'm not touching the mirror dungeon. Your uptide ticket? Oh, that's right. I do have that. I've been saving it for a rainy day.
꾸는 것이
Yeah, this. Okay, who should I use it on then? Who we feeling? Who deserves to be uptied to 4? Is it multi-crack Heathcliff? Is it Sombrero Sinclair? Is it, I don't know which Gregor this is. Is it middle brother, Mr. Salt? The new Rodya? Okay, I'll give it to new Rodya. She deserves it, she's a queen. No, no, get me out of here. No, I can't watch this.
꿈을 꾸는 것이
Thank you.
두려웠던 적은 없나요?
How many pulls did I do?
부럽네요.
140. That's exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, I mean, I got everything that I wanted from this banner. I think I got everything. I am content with that. Let me see what she looks like uptied. It didn't show her. Oh, that kind of sucks. It didn't show her transformation. Is there some place I can view it? I'm sorry, Marika. Your left mouse. Somebody told me that in chat the other day, that you could speed up egos like that. Oh, we have another sinking girl. I'm glad I didn't use you for that one fight. And what do you do? Pierce, pierce, pierce. And you're fatal to slash. I'm sorry, do I have this right? You have 2 skill 1s? I have never... Has this always been a thing? I don't think I've ever seen this. Wait, am I just tripping right now? Hang on. No, I'm not. Just 2 types of skills. Well, that's good, Marika. I'm glad. It was all of you guys, all of you wishing me good luck that got me all of these IDs. So thank you. And I got 2 to play with for our girl. What does she do? Fatal to slash. Oh, what was the other one? I think it was actually bash. And then bash, bash, bash. Okay. Gain love-hate counter. Hysteria. For every hysteria. Idols do be hysterical, you're right. Love-hate. Certain skills for additional effects count can go up to 20 accounts lower, but it interacts the same way as normal charge does. If effects that raise reduce charge. Are they saying this is like a regular charge count? I've got no thread to uptie you with. I'm gonna have to use some of these. I'm gonna have to finally crack open and grind some thread. You did, Marin. I'll show you what we got. We got, we got the Magical Girl Dawn ID. We also got another 3-star ID for her. That's good. I can switch between them. There's a slash one. Slash, pierce, and slash. Okay. Fatal to bashing. Rupture, fragile, rupture. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I also got her ID. Or her ego, I mean. Very cute. Very cute. I got the Magical Girl Announcer, which is my first announcer besides Dante. And then we have this Ishmael over here. She looks very, very cute. Let me see what she does. Bash, bash, slice. She also has 2 skills. Okay, in turn, how do these two skills work? Do I have to meet? I mean, I'm sure I can understand if I read, but I don't feel like it, so I'd rather read you guys, your guys' explanation. Rupture, poise, rupture. All these rupture units I suddenly got. She also does poise though. Hello, Dante on YouTube. How are you doing? How are the sinners? She has different modes. She has 2 different modes. She switches between minus coins and positive coins. If she's in negative sanity, it's negative coins. I see, I see. Then is this also like that? How do you know it's about positive and negative coins? Is it like specified? Let me see your passives. Oh, okay, alright, okay, chill. Magical Girl of Justice. Knight of Despair. That is a lot of passive stuff going on here. What is this? Whoa, okay, that's a lot. So much. What's your passive? Is this the passive? Where's your passive? I don't know which one is your passive. Applies to the ally with the earliest deployment order at negative 15 or less SP plus 1 or less SP. Okay. It would be cool if this is like a combo passive skill where you needed the magical girl Dawn for it and that they work well together. I have no thread for her right now. She's gonna have to take a minute. And then I'll up-tie her eventually. She's an Unga Bunga ID. Okay, I'm very... She looks so pretty. Very depressed, but so beautiful. I think I did unselect Dante. Yeah. Well, you know what? A lot of these units are doing Rupture, so I think that this is the perfect team for her. And anything is better than Reindeer, Ishmael. I'm gonna keep saying it. Anything. Virgil, what are you doing on YouTube? I have Virgil and Dante on YouTube. How you guys doing? Air Ishmael is different. Oh, I'm talking about this one, right? Positive and negative coins can be seen above the base power numbers. Like these, right? I cannot tell the difference. Okay, well maybe it's the +4 that's like positive coins, and then -4 that's negative, is what I assume you meant. Yeah, okay, I got it. No, I got it. That's great to hear, Virgil. Why are people setting off fireworks? July 4th is over. I hate neighbors like that. Alright, well, I can't really level these guys up. I have nothing to level them up with. And I don't think... We don't have time to wait. To grind some stuff. I really should have. Ooh, Walpurgis, Walpurgis event is happening. Can I enter this? Easy, hard. Use Arcana Slave to suppress the Night of Despair with the Withered Night effect. What is this? I can actually go and do this. Maybe. Are Walpurgisnacht events spoilers? How many did I pull? I did 140 pulls, and I spent money. And I cried a little bit. Overall, I had a good pulling session, though. I got everything. I think I got everything on the banner. The first one, not the second one. Just skip the story. I'll do that later. We're here for Canto 6. Okay, we gotta get started on Canto 6. First, we gotta read the mini. That's what's happening. Risk levels and classifications. It is so hot in my room. Oh, look who it is. Woman of the hour. What? I'm sorry. Oh no, does this not have voice acting? Oh, I was not ready for this. Shoot. Okay, hang on. First cutscene has a spoiler, everything after is pre-game. I'll consider. I don't know. I'm not gonna skip the mini blue gum. We have to know what's happening. I have to know what is happening lore-wise. I'm pretty sure every other... It's hot because Juno's there. Always. I'm pretty sure every other mini had voice acting. I think this is the first time we've encountered something that wasn't voiced. So I could do voices for all of them, but nah, I'm not feeling it tonight. I'm just gonna do my regular one. I guess the traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to. We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Rodia, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became a part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. How much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit, and then we die on it. Bars. Mic drop. Dante is a poet. How much longer until the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination. Considering that we will be on standby for approximately a day at our next stop and taking into account various other stops we will be making en route, our estimated time of arrival is in 3 days. It's not like we're traveling very far, but with this awful traffic it feels way further than it really is. Gregor's right, it doesn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable, overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand. Don't skip all the Walpurgis story, by the way, just the first. I've seen many streamers just skip all of it and end up confused why the fight changes. Okay, I understand me not being, me just, you know, being wary of the story because it could possibly spoil me, which is why I would want to skip it. But why are all these other streamers skipping the story? They should be Well, I guess not everybody's gonna be caught up. I don't know, to each their own. I feel like it's a waste to skip stories as good as Limbus Company. I guess I just want to hurry to the event. Okay, I'll keep in mind that if I want to max out Rodia's potential, I should have her in negative sanity, I guess, but doesn't she have, like, all of her skills have the option of positive coins? So in her case, does it really matter? Or are her positive versions of her skills just weaker? I guess driving around in a large bus through the narrow back streets is what's taking us such a long time. Hello, Fnardy Fnarfnar, how you doing? When will you add YouTube chat bubble? I don't know. I don't know, Marika. Like, where would I even put it? Where would I put YouTube chat? The only thing I could think of is integrating them both, but I heard that's like a big no-no. Because you can get in trouble for having two integrated chats. Like, apparently it's fine if only I can see it, because right now I have multi-chat for stream elements, and it's allowing me to see both YouTube and Twitch chats at the same time. But I think it's, I don't know. Twitch has something about letting the audience see that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't want to get in trouble. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to risky for the bisky. She's tankier in positive, does more damage in negative. I see, I see. It is just streamer things. You're having a lunch beer? Is that better than regular beer? Anyway, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Yeah. And like, I have seen other streamers who do have their chats integrated like that. I have seen them play the YouTube and Twitch chats at the same time, because it'll have the Twitch symbol and the YouTube symbol next to them, so you can know. But I just know, like, if I decide to do that one day, it's gonna be my channel that gets called out, because that's the kind of luck I have. It's like, it works for everyone else but me. It's like my job at the theater. Everybody would always have their phones out when they were doing their job, and like, my job wasn't very demanding, so I could technically have my phone out if I really wanted to, but I never risked it, because the one time that I did, I was the only one who got caught. So no, it's never gonna work. Wise words, Virgil. Thank you. I believe that it would have been faster to march on foot. Yet, what of our room and board? Are you unaware that camping out in the open is a natural part of any long march? Hey, Officer Otis, not everyone's been a soldier here. Not I, of course. I have been a soldier. And if we're unlucky, we might even run into those terrifying sweepers before the break of dawn. Even a partial mention, their name drains all color from Sinclair's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweeps up every trash in the back streets. Yeah, I'm sure I know what trash refers to. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets or something like that. This bus is one of the few vehicles recognized by the city as a residential vehicle, which means that we remain safe from the hands of sweepers. Attempting to sleep outside the bus in the back streets would not permit a restful sleep. Instead, one would be enforced to survive the onslaught of sweepers for an hour in the early hours of dawn. I'm sure we're gonna have to fight a ton of sweepers, though. Makes sense. The sweepers do steer clear of the residential areas, after all. A slow yet safe travel by vehicle, or a fast yet high-risk march on foot is quite the strategic dilemma. I'm sorry? Since when has going on foot ever been faster than taking a vehicle? How much traffic they got here? I do not believe the latter option is up for consideration of any fellow. The bus is once again consumed by commotion. Oh no. I said that I wasn't gonna do any voices, but I'm kind of like doing their mannerisms in my voice. I'm not gonna do Virgil's. Just grabble, just straight grabble, but I don't have that in my voice. Don't risky for the bisky, exactly. How do I do this? How do I do your voice? Sound like a smoker. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. I understand that you all must be quite impatient, but we are precisely on schedule, so save your breaths and stop complaining. That's my Virgil impression, guys. Breathe a lot for Virgil. Maybe I just have to be like really close to the mic. Hang on. Sneak peek ASMR. By the looks of your faces, I would have been worrying about a mutiny if you didn't know better. Those papers in your hand. New orders from the higher-ups? Virgilus was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. Imagine if that said fleshy. Oh my god. You must think so lowly of me, manager. Not gonna lie. Not you, YouTube Virgil. Just regular Virgil, I promise. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed. What was I doing? Yes. Sometimes, man. Sometimes I just wish I was a dude. So that I wouldn't have this struggle. But then I would struggle with the female voices. Yes, new update. Don't tell me we're going on another detour. I'm not gonna do a British accent. I'm not gonna do it. I want to, but I can't. I'll say that I'm quite done clearing up these distorted messes. Look, we have to get to... Stop whining like a petulant child. There won't be more detours until we reach our current destination. Virgilus furrowed his brows, walking up to the front of the bus and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents. This is just an announcement. It says here that there will be changes to how your records of abnormalities, distortions, and picatula are categorized. I wish I had Skinwalker. You like it? I'm glad. Wait, so we gotta do a bunch of paperwork? No, once completed, your observation logs are all digitized and shared with the upper echelons of the company. Of course, if the observation logs themselves need to be edited, there may be orders to make direct adjustments by hand. However, the categorization for each entry will be updated automatically. They are merely informing the sinners of the upcoming changes. Oh wait, that's kind of exciting. Hang on. Wait, haven't we come across logs that have like multiple sections that we couldn't get to? Like we could only read the first part? And I'm always wondering like what, because it says like preconditions have not been met or something? So I could never read the rest of the log. So is this what they were talking about? So those are extra sections now that they're updating to certain enemies for the logs? And now we'll have access to the next section? That would be amazing. Any opportunity to read more of the logs would be great. It is nice to have someone else do the explaining for once. She's right. I feel like Yisun would be very similar. I presume this has all to do with the new types of Picatula that we have encountered before. Yes, but that isn't all. Virgil closed his eyes warily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners. Yisun, Ishmael. He was pointing at Ishmael and Yisun. Yeah, I got that, thank you. Yeah? You have called upon my name? I'll leave it to you two model students to explain the contents of these documents. Yisun I understand, but Ishmael? After the last Canto? I don't feel like I'm up to the task of explaining what's on the paper to all of you. Tonight when it's not unlocked, I just go to the wiki to read it. Yeah, it would be easier, but I don't know. If it didn't let me read the other parts of the logs until now, then there's probably a reason of that, and just in case, I don't want to get spoiled. With that, Virgil pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus. Did he just dump his responsibility onto us? What? Why is this new information to you? He's always done that. Ishmael didn't seem too happy about the sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading. I can never tell if he actually doesn't care about us or if he just naturally comes off as a cold person. So what does that thing say, Ishi? Give me a sec. So, does it say anything new about the abnormalities? Looks like these documents are from the LCD. The sender address says... Oh boy. I was kind of hoping Don wouldn't show up for this mini. What do I even do for you, Don? I'll tell you what I do. I push the mic farther back before I get into this. Okay, fair warning, I can't do Dawn justice the way her voice actress can. Oh boy. Hang on. Alright, I think I got it. Oh, LCD is the department that contacted Manager Esquire, is it not? Ezra, was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. The one from the other game. The former L Corp. Oh my god. Stop it. I can't do 12 sinners. I can't do 12 voices. B-A-H. Bus begins to fill with the familiar hectic buzz once again. Well, if you would allow me to. Miss Ishmael. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yusung chimed in to help with the Ishmael's explanations of the documents, but... This is exactly why I'm the only one who ever reads the guides. The only Project Moon player who reads right here. Ishmael. I can see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her mace. Wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung over the documents in her hands. Ishmael's officially class president? Maybe. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryoshu, Otis, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. Do not let them go to another Christmas world. We have to get to the next Canto. Oh yes, this will be fun. Without killing them or beating them up, please. B-A-H. Ryoshu slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she picked up. Why? Don, why aren't you holding your lance? Alright then. If you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Yisung, Faust, you guys need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on. Understood. Very well. Rodya, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. Sorry if this is loud. Hang on, I'll lower it. You sure know how to motivate people, Dante. Excuse me, it's manager to you. I don't know, maybe Rodya gets a pass. What an impressive growth of leadership capabilities, executive manager, I love you. Ugh. Alrighty then, first bonk goes to. She deserves it. You're so right, Rodya. Wait, this wasn't... Oh damn! It did not sound like a light bonk. A few minutes later. After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then I'll leave it to you. So the former L Corp, also known as Lobotomy Corporation, used to contain and manage the abnormalities that we faced in their branches. Even taking into account that their strengths were suppressed by the golden bows, there was a pretty significant difference between their risk level categorizations and the actual risk involved in facing them. So what are they saying? They're saying that the regular enemies that we've been fighting until now have gotten harder? Perfect whistle. Sometimes, man. It's hit or miss with my whistles. Other employees and the higher-ups of Limbus Company also apparently felt that something was familiar yet off, and that's why they investigated this issue through the LCD department. So far, there have been 5 categories of risk levels. 5? Aren't there only 4 of them? Jesus. Rhodia! Rhodia, I love you! How hard are you bonking them? Please do not kill them! Bonk! Rhodia punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was suddenness of the attack that did it. You didn't kill him, did you? Nah, he'll be fine. It's Heath. It's not like I smacked him that hard. That wasn't a smack, Rhodia. A smack is open palm, not fist. Sinclair quietly raised his hand so as not to be bonked. She really wants those scissors. Is that why she's putting so much enthusiasm into it? Exactly, Art. Alright, you can go ahead. Ishmael nodded at Sinclair. Well, I thought there were only 4 risk levels. Zayn, Teth, he, and wow. Actually, I was wondering about that. It was saying it, when we were checking the rates of the IDs, it had these names. And I was gonna ask what these meant. Zayn, Teth, he, and Wa. Does this mean something? In like, I don't know, Latin? Just like Heathcliff said. They're the only ones we've seen so far, so yeah. But according to these documents, the highest risk level category is labeled Aleph. It's Hebrew? Interesting. And what, they're just like letters? So they're not actual words? Interesting. Like I said earlier, there's a pretty significant disparity between their categorization standards and our experience with them in the field. Which is why they're apparently planning to make overhauls to those standards by Limbus Company standards. By gacha game standards. The content isn't hard enough, we have to buff the enemies. Go ahead, Mr. Salt. Oh boy, what are we gonna do for Mr. Salt? I can't do a deep voice, a hunky deep voice. Let me try sitting up straighter. I must inquire what exactly this overhaul entails. Does this mean that the abnormalities will be recategorized within the pre-existing framework of categorization? Or will additional risk level categories be created? It doesn't elaborate that far, but it says here that Lobotomy Corporation used each abnormality's Incafolin production capability to categorize them into different risk levels. So, whatever that means. Abnormalities with more complicated, difficult management conditions apparently produced more Incafolin. I guess the more complicated an abnormality is, the harder they are to fight. That does line up with our own experiences, sort of. Just do a French accent? I would if I could. I would be doing accents for all of these guys. But it can hardly be said that it was flawless. Absolutely flawless. Looks to me that they're trying to make these risk levels better reflect our own field experiences, which doesn't rule out the possibility of them adding more tiers to the pre-existing ones. Which I think is what they did. They just added tiers. For we conduct not management, but combat against these foes. It is sensible that the standards for risk levels be adjusted in accordance to— Oh, I thought Rhodia was gonna hit him! Rhodia, wait! Your son can't speak without raising his hand! Oh, right. My bad. I managed to stop Rhodia just before her fist connected with Yisung's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct. She's a monster. A pure monster. What have I unleashed? So, that's why they're overhauling the risk levels based on the actual risk each abnormality poses in battle. So we do well to be wary of the possible changes to the risk levels written in the observation logs. Oh, and they'll let us know, again, once the precise details are decided. The next section is about distortions, which... Oh! Don Quixote raised her hand. But Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her. Oh, don't be mean, Ishmael. I want to know what Dawn's question was. So far, we've been using the same subject classification codes as abnormalities for distortions, but it's gotten pretty clear that there is a big difference between them, enough to give these two group distinct classification codes. That difference being... Hungly raised his hand and Ishmael nodded. Just the boom. Don. Ba-boom. Dante's there. Don Quixote appeared, a bit crestfallen. No, Don! Poor Don. That's so mean. That's like, I don't know how familiar you guys are with this one show, Phineas and Ferb. It's an old Disney cartoon. But there's this one episode, it was like a special, based on The Wizard of Oz. And the main character, who plays Dorothy in this parody, encounters the Scarecrow first. And he does like a song, they each do a song when they're introduced. And she immediately is just like shuts him down. She's like, no, do not sing, I don't care what you want. But then every single person she comes across after him, she lets sing. And it's so messed up. But that's exactly what this is reminding me of. Okay, what am I doing for you? He kind of has a higher voice, though. The difference is that when defeated, abnormalities transform into their egg-like forms, but distortions don't. Am I right? Correction. Distortions can be completely subdued simply by defeating them in battle, but any method of fully slaying an abnormality is yet to be discovered, even in theory. True, didn't we have an arc with you, Ishmael? You can't be doing this, Dawn. So she says, well, we've all had first-hand experience against them, so it shouldn't be too hard to understand. Yeah, here comes the last subject. This one's about the Picatula. They're going to give them a classification code scheme different from the abnormalities as well, including the new type of Picatula we recently encountered. Let's see, classification basis. Abnormalities and distortions both have elements of uniqueness that is missing in each individual Picatula. Considering this, it has been deemed... Okay, I don't really get what this is talking about. Frost walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain. Uniqueness in this context refers to the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location. It would be helpful to recall that our encounters with the Picatula have always been against multiple duplicates of the same category of Picatulum. However, no such encounters have been made against distortions and abnormalities. Hopefully this has been a sufficient explanation for all. Sure. Okay, wait, I was gonna look it up, but if you're gonna dumb it down, go ahead, Heathcliff. Right, so simply put, we can just toss them Picatula all into the same bin, but each and every one of them abnormalities and distortions is special and unique, eh? They could have explained it much easier if they just... Okay. Wait, wasn't he passed out? He just woke up. Good job, Heathcliff, for being able to pay attention after you've already gotten past, bonked out. Bonk! It sounds so violent. Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but it's the fastest coma I've ever seen. Whoa, 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 why is Heesung a sad wet boy? What about him is wet? I'll be looking forward to that extra dessert. His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment. And that's all there is to it. This is pretty great, huh? It's refreshing, doing something like this once in a while. Oh! Don Quixote has not lowered her hands since Ishmael ignored her the first time, not even for a brief moment. Fine, ask away. Oh boy. Dost thou know the name of the LCD employee who hath composed that report? Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with that very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is. Oh, sure. Give me a sec. Sender LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, Moses. Oh, that's so cool. Is that why everything is in Hebrew? It's Moses. Did Moses write these? On-site investigative reasoning team leader. Is he the one keeping the records? Oh, that's so cool. I know the story of Moses. It's one of my favorite. Deliver us, hear our calls, deliver us. But above, remember us here in this burning sand. Alright, well, we might as well keep that name in mind, since we'll probably run into them sooner or later. I'm sorry for ignoring you, Don Quixote. No, Don Quixote was finally given the answer she so passionately craved. She did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don Quixote? I recall hearing that name in the past, yet I cannot quite recall as to who that name may have belonged to. It belongs to the guy, the dude, who split the Red Sea and all that jazz. Oh my god, I bet Moses looks so cool. Okay, now we're actually done. Darn, thought I'd be able to collect a bit more dessert. One dessert for every bunk. This was more time-consuming than it was initially expected. Dante, now. Oh right, it's about time. Alright, then I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Nah, you're good. Go to bed. Go to bed, Dante. It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. That's how important Heathcliff is to the plot. We could forget him for 30 minutes. That was a pretty long mini. Maybe it just felt longer because I had to do the voices. Either way, none of that matters. We're finally here. Canto 6, let's go. Let's see Peakcliff in all of his peakness. Withering Heights. In the heights, I flip the lights and start my day.
돌아와, 히스. 보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로. 폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로. 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로.
To the manor that gave you not only life but also scorn and desolation.
난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
This probably, like, pertains to the original Heathcliff story. Which is Withering Heights, right? That's the book that Heathcliff is from. Where's my internet? Where did it go? Yeah, my internet should be fine. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Again, I think it was just an OBS thing. Don Quixote from YouTube, how you doing? Why are all the sinners on YouTube? Yeah. I don't even have it updated, so it really shouldn't be crashing like that.
이제
Anyway, we're
집으로 올
continuing.
시간이야.
As long as it didn't like end the stream on YouTube. Good enough for me. We didn't miss much. We're still at the beginning of Canto 6. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. I forgot how gloomy the colors looked. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
Yeah, you all are fine. It was just me. It was me and my weird internet connection. Well, no, it's not me. It's OBS. It's not my fault. Who am I talking about? Who am I kidding?
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 아이, 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
I missed it. I missed all of your voices.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
다 컸어 이제.
Thank you, Virgil. That's very considerate of you. I appreciate it. I like you, Virgil. I wish you were like this all the time. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. Oh, Heathcliff is so excited. He's like, yes, I can't wait to start my backstory. I've been waiting for this. We're headed to the place called Withering Heights. Does that ring any bells? Heathcliff? Heathcliff? Heathcliff, is that from your book? Heathcliff? Hey, Heathcliff. Hey, Heathcliff, what's the manor about? Heathcliff? Hey, Heathcliff, what's the revenge on your bat? Heathcliff? Why are you British? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows. Are you back, Twitch? Took a while for you guys. I can't just ask someone why they're British, you know? I'm so sorry. That was rude of me. I apologize. Laser's first this time. Good job, Laser. I don't know why it took so long for Twitch to come back. Was it down that whole time? How's YouTube doing? YouTube, are you guys okay? It's so weird. It didn't say it, like, it had full bars, and it didn't say the frames were dropped. I wonder why it took so long to come back. Okay, I'm sorry. It looks like YouTube VOD is doing fine though, so if you missed anything, just look at the VOD on YouTube. At least no second stream? That can't be said for Twitch. There's gonna be like 4. Well, here's hoping this was the last one and that it doesn't crash again today. Anyway. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was fixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Yeah, I don't know why it, like, I don't know, YouTube doesn't crash as often as Twitch does. Like, when Twitch goes down, it goes down. But YouTube, I don't know. I don't know why that is. No, knock on wood, I'm not jinxing anything. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed to something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls.
워더링 하이츠라.
Withering Heights.
무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
Thank you for checking in again, guys. I'm sorry that you have to do it twice.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어. 아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
고향이라 뭐 태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지. 근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
하면
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
Okay. I mean, in a way, I kind of get it. Have you guys ever had the urge to just go into like an antique store and wish that you could just like smash everything, knowing how expensive it would probably be? Of course, I would never actually do that, because that is a crime. I wish I could buy everything first and then smash all of it. Something about that sounds so satisfying to me.
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
Rage rooms exist? Does it have like, I don't know, china and what's that one other term? Ceramic, stuff like that? That I can smash? Those really exist? I gotta book myself a ticket then. I really want to try that.
있어. 일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
No, we cannot beat him up a second, third, fourth time.
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
Whoa. That's a new expression. He's done like the shadow thing before, but I've never seen his eyes look like that. Ooh boy. He is not happy to be home.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중에.
Okay, chill. Chill, Ryoshu. This is not the person that you want talking about this.
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
Why are you blushing about this, Sinclair?
아니 이 새끼들 나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
Oh, that's sweet, Honglu.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
You're broke and you don't have anything left. Honglu, please.
뭐? 가난? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
How do I say that? Hungless? Everybody always takes your words the wrong way because you just say them wrong, Honglu. Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, it's usually a bad thing. You usually have something insightful to say, if you say so. Though, since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Our saturation, it's so bad. We look like we came straight out of a 1950s movie. Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어?
Hello, Water Gaming. How did my Walpurgisnacht pulls go? They went well. I got everything from the banner. I got 2 copies of Rhodia, which didn't really want, but I got it. And then I got the Ego and the ID and the announcer for Don Quixote. I also got another Ishmael 3-star ID and a second 3-star ID for Don Quixote.
대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야?
T-Corp is messed up. How can they just take away people's color?
라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데.
The Tifereth announcer? I didn't know there was a second announcer.
가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고.
I don't feel like singing just yet, Fox. You gotta wait.
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
Yuck. Don't worry, Rhodia. Remember all those desserts I promised you. Stay alive.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
With an annoyed look, Rhodia gestured toward the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
Wait, that's actually so funny. You have to pay to get your color back? You got Malphas? Congratulations. I hope she carries you through a lot of hard content.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에 저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
Those are fake Calvin Klein and Louis Vuittons. I can spot knockoffs from a mile away.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
So what happened? Why don't you have any color again? Is it like a monthly thing? You have to pay each month to keep your color, to retain your color.
동의 구려 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기
Oh, I'm sure
따르신데.
people would have raged if they nerfed Malphas. Oof. Well, there goes that guy. Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him on the back of his head.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나? 혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하류 인생들인 거지. 내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
Yeah, I heard that Talisman Sinclair got nerfed. Like, oh well, it sucks if you built him. Something had to get nerfed. I mean, like, how strong was Talisman Sinclair though? Is it like, oh, he's only a 2-star, so he shouldn't be that strong? There are games that aren't scummy.
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
You were in a gang?
탈론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서 부릉부릉 못해.
Yeah, I'll never understand nerfing in games like this. I understand nerfing when it comes to like competitive things, like say Pokemon, like the TCG for Pokemon or the Yu-Gi-Oh, things like that, where you're actively fighting against people. Like, this doesn't even have a PvP mode as far as I'm aware. So I could see why you would nerf certain things if it had PvP. But if it's just a single player game, why would you ever nerf anything? Yeah, so what's the point of a nerf? You're clearing content too easily. Your grinds are too fast. Must nerf. It doesn't make sense. I've seen nerfing. Well, I almost saw nerfing for like Genshin. We already explained this. They tried to nerf Nuvolette, which was one of the strongest units at the time, and he still is. He's still probably the strongest water unit. Anyway, and everybody said, no, you do not touch our boy. And then the Hoyo was like, okay, Whimper, I'm sorry. We're sorry. You can keep your Nuvolette. I'm sure Limbus PvP would be so sweaty. And wants to broom broom.
뭐 여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Virgilus finally spoke after quietly listening in on our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
Yikes. I didn't hear about doxing. CN players can get pretty wild.
길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
Take care of him before Don Quixote starts making a fuss. Wow, Virgil, you're actually letting us intervene? Virgil? And his heart grew 3 sizes that day, guys. Maybe I should have leveled up my Rhodia. I want to take her. I want to use her. Yeah, I got this. Hang on. Well, I'm not gonna take Heathcliff just yet. So. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, people.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
And I'll take my level 21 Dawn. This is fine.
에고 침식도 양호.
Well, I don't think I need to take Gregor if Rodia is kind of a tank.
우리가 먼저 찜했어. 너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
Yeah, Infinity Nikki, we. That's all I can say. What a mess. I think nerfs are like whatever at the end of the day, but like the things that the devs were trying to do to Infinity Nikki, the things that they did do to Infinity Nikki to make it so much more like pay to win on a game, on a cozy game like that. Why would they do that? All of the backlash they got for Infinity Nikki is completely justified in my opinion. Yeah, the original main story that they were building, they were just like, oh, you consider that retconned. It wasn't canon. I would hate that. As a lore person, I would absolutely hate that if I fell in love with the story and then they suddenly said, actually, we're gonna rewrite it. We're gonna make it different. When you think about it, that's kind of what Final Fantasy XIV did. But it was better. It was for the better. And Final Fantasy XIV is nowhere near as money hungry as gacha games are.
혹시 데드레비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
Oi!
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리 하는 거야?
그럴 리가.
30 minutes until tea time.
걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어. 쾌사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장.
Bollocks!
후딱후딱 해치워주마.
They're so British. I also played Love Nikki for a long time, but I wasn't like, I don't know. I didn't take gacha games as seriously, and I was never interested in paying money for them. So if I got outfits for Love Nikki, I was like content with whatever things I could get. But yeah, Infinity Nikki, it is such a shame. It had so much popularity around it. And then they just fumbled the bag. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Healthcliff time to even finish his sentence. Battle, battle, battle. No! No, they're all colorless!
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Look at my pretty new units. Now win rate to victory.
날카롭고 정확하게.
자! 숨통 끊기.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
아무것도
이대로면
남지 마라.
승리도 시간 문제겠지? 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
전부 본인의
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Are you okay? Uh-oh. Real quick, can somebody remind me? Leveling up units, does that increase their attack? Or is it just like, it helps them win their clashes and like their coin tosses more often?
불길 속으로. 합격장.
지키기 모두 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Have they been Did they give like apology
너희를
rewards?
위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
Whoa, that's so cool.
응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Yeah, I might have to put Dante back as the announcer. I really don't like the announcers interrupting me as I try to speak.
불길 속으로.
가치 없다.
Why am
아직 죽지 마.
I've been not lagging.
완성되었나?
나도
Real guys?
지킬 게 많거든.
좋아.
I did 140 pulls. And I think in my last pull I got
있잖아. 무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Don Quixote,
항상
Magical Girl.
시달리거든.
It was a fake out,
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
but I was very
도와줘.
relieved.
불길 속으로.
아니야.
가치
그건
없군.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 수 있겠네. 아쉽다.
거기까지.
그치?
위험 요소 제거.
Oh no, water gaming. I'm so sorry.
비뚤어졌구려. 합격장.
Yeah, I figure there's no getting around it. I have to level them up.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
뒷박질 준비.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의
그 정도인가?
순간이 필요하니까.
Get staggered, Bozo.
정말 수 있겠네.
가치 없다.
아쉽다. 그치?
가치 없군.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Oh my god, she's still talking.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
She's still going. Oh boy.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Oh me, oh my.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
Okay, two things I want to do.
꿈을 꾸는 것이
This is one of them. Get out of here. For my sanity, I have to turn that off.
꿈을 꾸는 것이 두려웠던 적은 없나요?
Then,
부럽네요.
what is auto coin toss? If I turn that off, what? Do I have to flip a coin myself? Huh? Why is this set like this? Ew, take that off. I could see my... Is it just like my monitor? Do I need a new monitor? Because I keep seeing my screen tear every time there's like a transition in the game. And it's bothering me. Whoop. Anyway, I don't know what that's about. Yep, they like to talk. So what do we got, by the way? Can I just like win? Can you give me like 15 levels because I did stuff? Take some thread. I pulled so much, so you should just give me 15 levels for the battle pass. Oh, hang on. Let me...
사람들은 왜 그렇게
상처가
Where are you, Dom?
걱정된다.
서부의
묘도흑 세상에는 너무 악이 많소.
평화롭고 조용하다는 거.
There you go, you cutie.
K사의 그잠
이런 잠복이 뭐 너무 좀이 쑤시단 말이지. 기사라는 건
Oh my god, she's gorgeous.
여기서 상처가
Have you ever seen a woman so beautiful it just makes you cry?
예술도 모르는 재미.
Ishmael, where are you?
실업은
Ishmael.
다음 목표를
Come here.
알려주세요. 신속하게 시작할게요. 홍원의 가주
So
후보자
beautiful.
가시베이.
Okay. Back to it. So I probably don't need Gregor. Maybe hardware? Yeah, I know that you guys can't see it, but I can on my screen. I feel like it's my monitor. It's been happening a lot more lately. Yeah, I can't imagine how long it takes for free to play to save up 35k of lunacy. That sounds insane. You know what this game could really benefit from? The 30-day, like 3,000 lunacy. You know what I'm talking about? That all the other gacha games have. You log in every day and then you get like a 90 to 100 of the currency. I would, and it's like $5 per pack. I would buy the crap out of those. Those are like the best if you're trying to save money, but also you want to earn a little extra of in-game currency. Anyway, where are we? What are we doing? What are we doing?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
What did you miss? We're on Canto 6. Oi! I want every 3 sentences to contain the word oi. Otherwise, I will not believe that they're in Britain. Oh, hi, 4 Elemental. How you doing?
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
You like my hat? Thank you, Healthcliff.
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
Gotcha. I'm not gonna do the mirror dungeon. You'd have to pay me before I touch that mirror dungeon.
클리프군.
Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요.
How much do I have to buy? I don't know. Enough to make up for what I lost today. Nah, that's too much. Maybe like $30. Cover the battle pass while I'm at it.
납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
We love hat enjoyers. Hats are supreme. Ain't that right, Steve? The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
아이씨, 무슨 시끄러운 소리가? 어? 이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고?
Maybe I can consider doing the mirror dungeons after I get the thing converted. What you guys were saying, that I unlock hard mode after Canto 6? So then I won't have to do 3 mirror dungeons a week, like just 1? Whatever makes it more convenient.
10분! 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른!
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
Huh? Clock? Wait, me? Limbus Company really does need more content. Not just events, not just mirror dungeon. They need to give me what? How do I say things? Alternates to the mirror dungeon so I don't have to do it to complete the battle pass. Forcing you to play only one type of mode is kind of miserable. Wait, me? Wait, what's happening? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Are they trying to steal Dante? They're like, a clock! That's gotta be worth something.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
합격장.
Yeah, I guess it's railway. But it's locked behind Canto 7 or something.
점 찍었네.
They need something else that's for people who are early in the game. Specifically me.
이제 평화? 무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Oh, sorry. I was pressing the wrong button.
날카롭고 정확하게.
숨통 끊기.
See, that's what I'm talking about, water gaming. That sounds so much better.
합격장.
Oh, hello, the Princess of La Manchaland. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Ouch, stop hurting my girl. You stop that. You stop that right now.
점 찍었네. 그 오늘의 이제야 완성되었나.
지키기 위해서 아직 죽지 마라.
가져가라.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
가치 없.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
가져가라.
Headbutt. I call it a headbutt, but it's really more of a shoulder bash.
아껴졌겠지만 나도 지킬 게
Oh my god, Rhodia. Have mercy, you beautiful woman.
너
She's quite the yapper. That's why we replaced her back with Dante, because Dante is quiet. Because Dante doesn't have a voice. This guy is still here.
닥쳐라. 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아. 당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다. 어?
Chill.
그러면
Wow, you're a lot more relaxed by that than I was expecting you to be. I was expecting you to like faint after you heard that.
저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
Are you just ignoring the part where he said cannibal bus that eats people?
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리엔 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림버.
You'll get there, Dawn. You'll get there. Head pat. She's trying so hard not to say it.
아니 나그네들이었어.
One
여기는
day.
헤스클리프 군이 말투가 조금
One day, Dom.
약해요. 그렇지.
그렇군요. 나그네.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
Angela? I don't know who Angela is, but good for you. Thanks for stopping in, Red Storm. Have a good night. Sweet dreams.
T사 가이드북 여전히 아직도?
Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination. Nobody reads except Ishmael. Not even the in-game sinners.
T사
Rip.
즉 타임 트랙사에서는
Oh, okay. It's cool that you can get characters that aren't necessarily from Limbus Company.
시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
They often trade with time? Okay. What a coincidence that we happen to be a clock then.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
So, is this going to be a problem? Or is this the only one of us who carries a watch?
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
Have you forgotten that you are also a clock, my guy?
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
티사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요.
Yeah, I heard that all of the units from Walpurgisnacht are from the other games that they have, all the other Project Moon games. So I guess the Magical Girl one is a reference to one of the games.
이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
Okay.
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠.
Shut insane.
마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요. 오리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포. 시체조차 한 구도 발견되지 않아. 더 읽어드릴까요?
Mr. Salt, Rhodia, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles in the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이.
What's considered a hard battle in the already hard game Library of Ruina? That sounds scary.
시간에서 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔러 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog, the bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
Blade lineage? There's IDs called Blade lineage. That was part of the Cantos or something? Somebody remind me what the Blade lineage is. For me, is the difficulty curve. This is vertical line game of the series. That was the previous intervallo. How it was? Oh my god. Why am I drawing a blank on it? Oh, it's the one with the gang that we investigate. Yeah, Bamboo had Kim and all that. Okay, wow. My memory, guys.
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데 적어도 내가 있었을 때
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나둘은 남을 수밖에 없다. 거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings. And their name is T-Corp. Do 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 do.
아니,
Do 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 do.
시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
네?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
Blame T-Corp. All my homies hate T-Corp. T-Corp is responsible for everything. T-Corp killed my goldfish. And took my colors.
그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
Okay, and who runs the sweepers that they're getting rid of all the evidence that happens at night? T-Corp. It's T-Corp's fault. Boom, I've already cracked the case wide open.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만
Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaks Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
Stop bullying him, Rodya. You know he's a sensitive soul.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
안 데낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이라 무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
That's right, laugh the pain away.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅 드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
Everyone seemed to be on edge thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
They're like, in case you forgot, because it's been a while since you saw this letter.
The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아, 넬리.
넬리.
그리고
아이씨, 꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가.
This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
It's like us reading his diary.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
This is the only entertainment we get to have. Let us have it.
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
You found another jellyfish playing Limbus Company? I must know. I must know their name.
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네. 애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
It's not like she misses me or not anything.
아니 그래도 말이야. 이 문구를 보면은
어디?
Ooh, I almost dropped my water. And it's opened.
Some sinners gather in a circle like they're doing literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
Oh, that's rich coming from you, Sinclair.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
And besides, I already have a boyfriend. His name is Damien.
싱클레어군 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
그럼 단테는? 아니다.
Hey, what's with the oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
I mean, I have Otis. Does that count? But she's more like a fangirl.
그런데
You guys suck.
이상하지 않소?
Amy Astery? Have I heard of her? I have! She plays Love in Deep Space, my boy game. Oh, she's playing Limbus Company now. That is great. Pixie, how you doing? Thank you, Kaden. Thank you for giving Pixie a shout out. I was just about to do that. How are you doing? How's your rigging journey going, Pixie? Have you started working on your model yet? You would kiss that clock? You know what? Dante's pretty attractive. I would be afraid of the fire, but I think that Sinclair already confirmed that that Dante's regular fire isn't hot. So yeah, maybe I would kiss a clock too. Who was it that pointed out to me that these two dots make it look like eyes, and then it looks like he has a smile, a derpy little smile? Definitely not thinking about kissing Damien. Of course not. Of course not. Definitely not. Oh yeah, she's really early on then. I would raid her if I could. If she weren't just on YouTube. Got done playing some Tift. It's not Team Fortress 2. It's that other game. That other game. The League of Legends game. Working on the mouth and the head angles. Yes, please go check out my friend Pixie. She's another Apokai member. She's my gen mate. And she's adorable. She recently debuted a new model. Looks great. And now she's rigging it herself. You won't be disappointed, guys. She is a lovely person. Very talented. Please go support the Pixie. Yeah, it does get hot, but only like when they're stressed or something. Only when they're suffering through too much, an overdose of like memory. Then they crash out. But right now, they are safe to kiss.
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는.
Now they're coming after Yi-sung.
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요. 티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건
Oh, you better believe they're gonna be a golden bow here because we have to have a dungeon.
그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
True, so you have time to watch Pixie stream and then you can come and go watch mine. I have not been streaming on Mondays though.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마엘 양.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을
Virgil jump scare.
하느라고 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데 때마침 고마운 지적을 하는군.
Yeah, anything that pertains to the other games, anything that doesn't pertain to Limbus Company, I consider a spoiler. Unless they bring it up, then maybe it's fair game if I don't understand. But no, just like saying random facts about Lobotomy Corp or Library of Ruina, I'll consider that a spoiler. So please try and avoid that.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로
I don't
향하는
crack my
이유가
back.
설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
Oh my god, I almost fell off my chair. I was just trying to crack my back. Yes, I have been keeping up with the pirate software and killing games charity initiative. Well, it's not a charity, right? It's just an initiative. Because I like drama. I like to know what's happening in the world of the internet. Yeah, I also see it that way. I say, like, whenever, I don't know, we come across a character that's specifically from Lobotomy Corp or Library of Ruina, I consider that just like nods, like little cameos, little references, like, hey, look who we brought back. I don't consider that a spoiler. But if it's like stuff that exclusively happened in the game, in those games in particular, then that's bordering spoiler for me. Because eventually we're gonna go back and play those games. So I don't want to know about stuff that we're gonna come across.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
Hello, Wisdom. How you doing?
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
No, the tone. No, she loves you. Come on.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
I know who Pirate Software was. I've seen like posts that he's done. I didn't really have an opinion on him one way or the other. He just seemed, I don't know, he was just a content creator. But there was that, yeah, I watched the Muujin video. There was that one incident, I think it was Nero-sama, the AI VTuber made by Videl. There was that incident where she got what, the biggest hype train of anybody? And then I think she broke Pirate Software's original record. Yeah, I like Muujin videos. They're very informative and very well produced. I recently finished watching his Cinder one. That was a good one. Anyway, yeah, so I saw that. I don't know if he was necessarily like that upset. He might have just been joking with his community, but he did talk about it and how he was planning on beating Nero-sama's hype train record. So that's like really where I knew him from. That's when I first learned about him. I didn't know about it. I think I also knew that he worked for Blizzard, because how do you not know when he mentions it as often as he does? But that's about it.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
I appreciate it, Marika. You go do what you gotta do.
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가. 하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
Yeah, the hype train. Yeah. I saw it in the Muujin video. He was explaining what happened with his World of Warcraft team and all that crazy stuff. I would be scared. I would be scared to be in a guild like that. Like, so much pressure. And knowing that any move, like if I didn't do the most optimal move, it could mean the downfall of the entire team. Oh my god, the guilt. Oh my god, I'm not even reading this.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
Yeah, but I feel like Final Fantasy XIV isn't nearly as sweaty of a community as World of Warcraft is. World of Warcraft is the premier, not gacha, MMO game, so I feel like, you know, it attracted so many, like, I don't know, hardcore players. And they're playing hardcore WoW, exactly, so it's even more. I feel like there's a lot more pressure to do well in World of Warcraft, which brings out a lot more toxic players than there is in Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of WoW players did come to, because they weren't happy with World of Warcraft, but I heard, I don't know if they necessarily made it worse or anything, but they were surprised at how, like, kind the Final Fantasy XIV community was. They're like, wow, when I missed a play there, I didn't, like, get bullied off the server or anything. So I was surprised. I don't know. I hope that it's still generally like that.
그렇다면 더더욱 네, 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만
I wouldn't know. I don't play WoW, but I think that people do prefer WoW Classic just because of the way, I don't know, just nostalgia, I guess, nostalgia purposes.
평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다. 정도만 말씀드리죠.
티사 로보토미즈부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
True. We always find the golden bows in branches of Lobotomy Corp. Has it been confirmed? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Has it been confirmed that the golden bows were made by Lobotomy Corp? Like, why we only find them in LobCorp branches? So I would assume that they were made by LobCorp. Ricardo, what are you doing here? I got your ID. I got Mr. Salt's middle brother ID, so please consider my toll paid and do not, I don't know, hurt me. Don't hurt me, please, Ricardo. I paid your toll. I gave you back the coupons.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
I'm sure it was explained in Canto 1, but it's been months since I played Canto 1. So I don't remember.
황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니.
We gotta go visit Heathcliff's girlfriend.
그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
Nobody confirm if I'm right about this or not, but my prediction for the Canto is that we're gonna have to kill Heathcliff's girlfriend. She's gonna be corrupted by the golden bow. She's gonna do the ego thing, ego corruption, and we're gonna be like, uh-oh, time to kill a girlfriend.
None of this conversation seems to even register to Heathcliff, however. One more time.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
I gotta look good for my girl.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Exactly. It's been so long since Canto 1, I don't remember. You deserve an ID, Ricardo, but then they would be super busted. Oh, so they just appeared out of nowhere. Okay, I see. Of course I remember Yuri. We never forget Yuri in this household.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도
I love
되잖아.
the song.
뒤따라갈 수 있어.
I love how silly it is.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속
Yeah,
보고
run after
있는데
the bus,
말이죠,
Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨. 아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요. 역시 저랑 노자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
아이씨, 야 잠깐!
잠깐. Gregor? That'd be interesting. 4 of 48? Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a while. That's longer than Ishmael's, no? Yep, 36. And how about Yisung's? Not as long as Yisung's. I won't bring up Heathcliff, trust me. I mean, it definitely would make sense if it was Heathcliff. But look, they gave the middle brother to Mr. Salt, so surprises could happen.
The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village.
Hey, everybody get along, okay? We can have Ricardo and Virgil in the same place. Just don't break out into any fights, okay? Because that would probably be the end of the world. Oh my god, could you imagine a Color versus Ricardo? I want to see that fight.
The fog was still thick and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day.
Well, he did damage Ricardo. He hit him in the shoulder. But I'm pretty sure, like, from what I remember, like, I don't think Ricardo even flinched or anything after getting attacked by the harpoon. He got harpooned in the shoulder. It took a piece of his shoulder out and he was still standing tall. So that's pretty impressive. Are you aware of the massacre theory? Apparently at some point there's going to be a massacre in Limbus at some point. I don't know. Somebody a while ago, somebody in chat mentioned that they said the city is going to be destroyed. So maybe that's what you're referring to. If so, then yes. Misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. A color fixer ID? That would definitely be too busted. Have you been here by any chance, Isung? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. But it was evident that the scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
Ricardo, did you just hit them with the nah, I'd win? Is that what you just did, Ricardo? It does not bode well when you say those words. Has Dante's clock been moving at all? I thought it was stuck in one place. Has it mentioned that Dante's clock has been moving? It has moved? You're talking to the wrong person. He was definitely a little shut in. I doubt he went outside by choice. Exactly. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니. 그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
He said he had friends. Oh, Yisung. I'm sorry your team is dead or missing or horrible. Yisung looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소. 다만
Yisung paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만 이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
What do you know, Faust? Spill the tea.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
What a sentence. What's time got to do with color?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며 빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다. 제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야겠군요.
I know we go through this like once a chapter. Remind me what a singularity is.
Voss known among us for her, maybe, and perhaps rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. I was gonna say that, like, Voss actually answered our question for once. As best she could. That's amazing. I wish you would do that every time, Voss. Then now's the time to ask her all of my questions. Voss, tell me how this game ends!
파우스트 양, 시간이라면
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
Aww. No, my lore! Please, I want answers!
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
Is a singularity like that one item? That really evil one, the concept incinerator? Is that a singularity?
Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt that she'll tell us more, no matter how much we pry.
그런데 좀 씁쓸하네요. 특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
Wasn't there a thing about like I don't know, before TV had color in it? Wasn't there a thing that people said the only time they ever saw color was in their dreams? Because you dream in color? I forget where I heard that from. I feel like I learned it in school.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까.
Do you remember Canto 4 with K-Corp? The singularity was the tearful thing. Okay, that was considered a singularity? Okay, I got you. Yeah, it's a pretty... How do they get these singularities? Is it like just gifted to them? Do they take it? Do you become a corp after you get a singularity? Do all of the corps have a singularity? Can you be considered a corp if you don't have a singularity?
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
It's okay, Yisung. You'll see a rainbow one day.
그래, 그런 것들도
We'll take you to see it.
각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
That was beautifully put, Rhodia. Beautiful and sad.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty. Stay frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Rhodia, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
오, 어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한 재주로군.
I mean, we did go through your Canto already. We know pretty much everything we need to know about you, Yisung.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 좋소. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니.
I mean, your name card is yellow, so.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
Yeah, I love Rhodia. She's my second favorite woman after Ishmael.
저는
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지?
She probably doesn't get as much love because people didn't enjoy her canto as much as the rest. Which is a shame, because, like, just on her own, she should have millions of fans. Just look at her. Look at this goddess. You guys are doing a disservice to Rhodia. I will not put up with this slander. Everybody should just be kissing her feet.
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
You think she's mischaracterized by a lot of people? What do they characterize her as? What, like money hungry? You haven't missed the song yet, Fox. Don't worry.
나? 제일 좋아하는 색깔?
What color is that? Is that like navy or purple?
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게.
It's NAF. Her inferiority complex, like to Sonia? Yes, I still remember his name because he was so damn hot. I don't know. I feel like her canto did a great job at showing us the kind of person she was. Just like that whole instance of her going to that older woman's house, the, I don't know, tax collector, I don't remember who she was, and then just like axing her, just killing her on the spot the way she did. That was so hardcore and epic of her. Obviously, I wouldn't condone murdering people, but you know, her reasons just to make it better for just to make it better for everybody in the back streets, because that's what, she was literally well, she wasn't like leading the organization, I don't think. I think she was just one of the members, but she was like working in this organization to make it better for every, you know, all the poor people. And I think like you can classify it as her being greedy with money because she brings it up so often, but it's actually just because like she never had this growing up. She never had money the way she probably does now. And I'm sure if she could, she would take all the money that she's been gathering all this time and like give it back to the back streets where she lived. Anyway, I love Rhodia. She's so good. So much thought put into her character. I remember we had a good discussion at the end of her canto. Just going over who was more in the right, like which method was the best method between her and Sonia, and how they kept butting heads, but they did it for both for good reasons, and like their opinions were justified and stuff. Such a, oh my god. Again, the casino part wasn't my favorite, but everything from the dungeon onwards was just so peak. Still one of my favorite moments from any canto. Her entire backstory is so good. Yes, we have to legally say we don't condone violence, so we don't get in trouble. But Rhodia looked really hot when she took out that tax collector. Just saying.
나는
You like pink? I get a pink vibe from you, Heathcliff. Come on, say it. He pauses.
A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Withering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black. Oh my god, this freaking emo.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
He's doing the eye thing again. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's new. I don't like it.
It's a color you get when you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket.
Sure, if you mix every color, you get black.
그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
Then Ringy Sung pops up and he's like, paint, 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 paint. You wanna paint? You wanna paint with me? Heathcliff? Heathcliff, you wanna paint? Paint? That's actually really sad though. No, what is this music? Don't put the sad music on.
I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth, but he mutters really loud. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. I bet it was pink. He's a Blackpink fan. He's really into K-pop.
Okay, we don't know what his canon favorite color is though, so you know, there is a not zero possibility that it's pink. The makeover, ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, Gregor? We're probably not getting any more Gregor content for a long, long time because of how important his connection to his mom is. But I want more Gregor, obviously. He is my favorite. And then I want more Rhodia. I want to know what's going to happen with her and Sonia, so that's also a storyline that has to be expanded on. And also Sinclair, because of Damien. I want all those things expanded. She was tired of the Euro divvy being like armchair philosophers instead of taking direct action. Yeah, they were like, we can't rush in and do this because blah 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 blah. And she's like, no, we should just do it now so that the people don't have to suffer. And her group was like, you know, some people are gonna have to suffer in order for us to get these changes that we want. So they were thinking of long-term goal, but she just wanted an immediate change. Yeah, Rhodia's story is so good. I want to read her book. I bet her book is so good. Yeah, but Dawn is a silly gremlin girl. That is a fact. Her heart's in the right place, though. She's always just trying to do what's best, and she's trying to save as many people as she can. And she loves her fixers, but she is a little silly goopy.
Two things changed the moment the Withering Heights manor appeared over the horizon.
Oh my god, look at our bus! It's so lifeless!
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은
Crime and punishment. Yeah, I have to write that down. Virgil, you can't reduce them to numbers like that. That feels wrong. Yeah, I forgot about the mirror. The mirror from Yusung.
One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and
tempestuous. All of a sudden.
What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지.
Hello, Jasper. My polls went really well. I got everything from the current Walpurgisnacht banner. And a couple extras. I got another 3-star ID for Ishmael and another one for Dawn. But I got the Ego, 2 copies of the Rhodia ID, and then the Magical Girl, Dawn. In 140 140 pulls. I mean, I had to spend money, so I'm glad that I got everything. I would have preferred a little bit more. I know, I really wanted Rhodia. Rhodia looks beautiful in her ID. So I'm so glad I got her. I got 2 of her. Rhodia really wanted to come home. But I would have preferred to have just gotten a new ID rather than a dupe.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는
But you know, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm very thankful for everything that I got.
뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
You're like 230? So what happens when you hit pity then? Does it not like let you choose who you get from the pity? If that's the case, then the pity system for Limbus is even worse than I thought. Oh, at 200 you can choose? I was about to say, if you can't even choose what you get from the banner? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I see. Yeah, it still sucks. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry, I hope that you can still get Rhodia before Walpurgisnacht is up.
침침한 눈의 칼은 침침하게 도착.
And if worse comes to worse, you can always... No, you can't craft the new Walpurgisnacht IDs, can you? No, you have to pull for them. Alright, well... Next Wall PP, though. Next Wall PP, Jasper. Just saying. Anyway, good luck.
번개가 번쩍번쩍.
번쩍번쩍.
눈 아파.
This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows.
The Haunted Mansion, anybody? That's a good movie.
So, are we just waiting for Virgilus to...
Ew. Did I just say Virgilus? Oh my god.
So are we just waiting for Virgil to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
About to see your favorite image? Better be good then.
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
자, 내리지.
Come with us, Virgil. Come on a mission.
나와 카루는
No, you're not going to Disneyland. Come with us.
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgil. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
Oh my god, they're crossing their arms at him. Oh, they're upsetty spaghetti.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
Yeah, contribute. Contribute to the mission, Virgil. I beg you.
본인은 아닐세. 감히. 아무튼 아무 생각도 하지 않았네.
Well, maybe not every sinner.
Coward.
We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations that could have been easily handled
had Virgil been there with us.
So.
베르길리우스.
Oh my god, is that how you say it? Virgilius? It would be, isn't it? I've been saying Virgilius in my head. Virgilius.
베르길리우스.
Looks like Ishmael decides to step up as a representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요?
But you kind of suck at this guiding thing. Has anybody noticed?
그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
You know, they're asking the right questions. I just wish that they had asked them from the first canto, when I was questioning it. I wish they had done this 6 cantos ago. But it's okay. Validation! It feels so good! Where are you guys going? Do not tell me you're going to Disneyland again.
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요. 같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
Whoa, what did I just drop? What is that? What just fell on the floor? I can't even, it's so dark down there. Never mind, it was just a wire, it's nothing important.
Virgil held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
And what are those specific conditions? Never help the other sinners. Never do it.
어이? 특생나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
And you listened to them? When you could have bodied all of them?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익 계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나.
Are not one to work for free? Is that a confirmation that nobody gets paid by Limbus?
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만.
Oh my god, what did Limbus promise all of these suckers that none of them are getting paid?
이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지. 나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게 맡겨야만 하지.
That is so stupid. That's such a stupid contract. Then don't even call yourself a guide. And can't you at least like come with us? Like even if you can't help, even if you can't. That's so stupid. What kind of contract is that? Even if you can't physically help us, can't you just like be there? Just have your aura on full display. And maybe the monsters wouldn't want to fight us because they're just like, oh shit, that's a color. Whimper, whimper.
왜 그런 계약을?
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다.
Yeah, they get money to pay for food at restaurants and stuff. That's all I've seen them use their money for. Never anything else. They get company dinners. That's how they pay them. We'll make it so you don't starve. I'll be honest with you guys. I think they got the shit end of the deal.
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지니. 다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때 그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군.
I ask you sinners to leave this bus for a mission. Say it with a lighter heart than I used to. I can't tell. Your voice still sounds the same.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 덜었지.
Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테,
Growth?
그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아.
Yeah, I know all of their contracts were signed. They all have different stipulations and they all have different, like, they were promised something in their contracts, so it has to be really damn good.
특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는
Read Leviathan. Read it. You must know his backstory. Oh, hi, Boozecast. How you doing? Oh, did you pull for Walpurgisnacht IDs, Boozecast? Not good? Oh, no. Yeah, people have mentioned that their contracts before in their cantos, but they never tell you what it was that they actually signed. And what the conditions were.
그리고
잠깐만. 이대로 내릴 수는 없어. 안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
Turn this bus right around.
내 피에는 유턴 없어.
I'm not ready. I don't got any makeup on. Guys, I'm not ready for the ball. It's okay. Dante will be your fairy godmother.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
You look good though, Heathcliff. I like your uniform.
Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through.
Didn't Rodya and... Well, didn't they find, like... Yeah, didn't they, pretty him up at the end of the intervallo? And they didn't let me see? I'm still salty about that.
Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이
They're gonna bully me.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 누나를 굴려대는.
Oh wow.
눈깔 다 내버려. 오, 재치 있는 발상이군.
원.
Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously.
We have too many violent people on our team. He's gotta get his hair done. He's gotta get his makeup. We gotta go do his nails. We gotta make him pretty. Oh yeah, if it's gonna spoil something in Library of Rowena, then I definitely can't read Leviathan.
Yisung's contract is explained in Canto 4's finale. Faust finds Yisung and offers a job that will give his wings back.
Like, okay, but what does that mean? And I don't know if you can really consider that the contract. I also don't think Faust is the one handling the contracts. Because I'm sure Faust has her own contract, so somebody else has to be at the top making the contracts.
Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously.
Oh boy. Oh, there they are.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠. 아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
When did that happen?
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래.
Exactly, Heathcliff. We're gonna make you wear cookies. We're gonna do like a Lady Gaga outfit. We're gonna sew the cookies together and make a beautiful dress out of cookies. And everybody will be like, damn, that's so avant-garde. I've never seen any fashion like that before in my life. Yes, the cookie dress. It will be iconic. Everybody will love your outfit and they'll be like, oh, now I want a cookie dress. We cookie running this bitch now, exactly. Come on, guys, you know it would work.
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
Now, I could never forget about Isung's broken wings. That was his entire canto. Just wings. Wings and chicken. And mirrors. Nah, it's okay. Heathcliff can pull off a dress. You just gotta believe.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응? 유니폼 말이야. 회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어. 그치?
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
그러지.
I approve of the makeover. Let's get him did.
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
Exactly. Like, I don't want another Christmas special.
정말이야? 길잡이!
That's the happiest I've ever heard, Heathcliff.
정말이야? 길잡이!
길잡이! Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgil a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨. 이제 눈을 감고 무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게...
First, we must bathe you, because you haven't had a bath in 15 years.
오, 야, 솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
You better let me see it this time. I'm gonna be super mad if not.
히스클리프 씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Look at these cuties. Sometime later. Okay. Nah, you look great. You look great, Heathcliff. Can you clarify, were you being bullied before or after the makeover? Oh my god, hang on, I need to take a screenshot. I don't know when I'm gonna apply it, but I need it. Give me a second. Oh, hang on, hang on. There you go. Get all of it. The entire ensemble. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm tearing up. Wow. His hair is longer than I thought. Look at that, he made it into a little ponytail. I mean, to each their own. I definitely prefer regular Heathcliff. He looks like such a smarmy asshole now. Whatever. As long as he's happy.
그 머리에 너무 바른 거 아니야?
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면...
I'm sorry.
들고 있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔죠?
Gregor is my waifu. Where does Bat go? It's in his pants. It's in his jacket.
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
Okay, so is somebody holding his bat or something? Otherwise, he's gonna be useless in battle.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면
아이스크림을!
것 같은 느낌이랄까?
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
Yeah, he doesn't look intimidating anymore. That's the problem. Yeah, I like Heathcliff's messy hair. Looks too clean, too dapper.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면...
옷이 날개군. 재회의 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
아이스크림.
그래.
You could just come with us if you want to see how it all goes down.
So, Heathcliff, I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Withering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
Did anything about what he was saying before seem like it was a happy reunion?
or a mutual parting. Oh boy, not the sad music again. Heathcliff, who had been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도.
Actually, you know what this look needs? It needs a hat. It needs a hat with a big feather. A big hat and a big feather. And then it would complete the look. And then I would be happy. Oh no.
들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 그 말이 나온 순간 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Find out next time to learn his backstory. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see. Not the music coming back. Broom broom.
카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
Enlighten us, Karam.
좋아 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
카론은 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
You're valid, Karam. I approve. Good, good. Oh no. It's pride.
이게 아닌데.
Hurry, somebody get him another ego. It's been shattered.
Kedon's words must have hit him hard.
I don't think... No, I think that it'll, like, delete the clip if you try and link it. It's okay. If you want to show off the clip, though, I have a channel on my Discord specifically for my clips that you can put it in.
It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Kedon's remark, to exit the bus.
He was feeling pretty good. Oh, look! Is this the same picture? It looks like the bus has more color now. No, it's probably the same picture. The front gate. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're gonna touch this manor. It's gonna be great.
이거 불편하네.
Oh wait, sorry. This is not my line.
걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 죄어오는 느낌이야.
오이.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문인가?
The massive gate feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 살게 굴었던 건가요? 히스클리프?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
It's okay. I'll secretly cry into my pillow later. Nobody needs to know.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Some were teasing him and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야. 난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어. 그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소. 텅 비어있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
Green is so good. Is there squirrel? More games should have Korean as a language option.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지. 놀이가 아니야.
I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저것 보시게! 조그마한 다람쥐가 있네.
우와, 집 근처에
Wander over
숲이라니.
yonder.
자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
Wait, is it confirmed that you have a private zoo? Okay, Hongwoo.
도시에서
Okay.
정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은
Okay, buddy.
이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
Whoa, what just happened? Marin, thank you for the stretches. I was just thinking I want to stand up. Have a good night, Marin. Have fun. Get some good sleeps after.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
True. Well, whenever you do get rest, Marin, I hope it's good.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지. 아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어.
How long do squirrels live? Is it that same squirrel? Sir Squirrel! No! You lived so long! You some jinxed it! Wait, who jinxed it? Who brought up lightning? Whoever did, they jinxed it! Oh no! The little squirrel that may have once been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. We lost our squirrel.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
Did it just curve? Oh my god, it was sending a message.
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
The lightning had a vendetta against the squirrel. Yeah, that was a targeted attack.
아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
Oh my god, I need to know the backstory between the lightning and Sir Squirrel.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
아니야, 미친.
Blimey.
나도 이런 벼락은 처음 봐.
Right. Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate?
문을
And I took that personally. He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네.
Nature is scary. Every day, I'm grateful that we are at the top of the food chain. Every day.
한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어. 비를 맞아가면서.
Heavy Rain? I heard that was a good game.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
I was gonna say, like, how does one knock on a gate? I guess that's how.
Healthcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
Why do we have to climb over the gate? We were invited. Yes, jellies actually are at the top. We are natural apex predators. The sea trembles before us. Yep, sometimes Steve gets tired, especially when people give me head pats, so Steve chills. Goes bye-bye. Oop, 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 oop. Steve, no Steve. Steve, no Steve. Steve, no Steve. Steve, no Steve. Hat.
아니,
Healthcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but...
Thank you for the hydrate, Art.
Perhaps this perceived slight reverted Healthcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
That's what I'm saying, Heathcliff. You were actually invited, so this should just open up.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
Catherine, you open this damn door!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
Well, he didn't shout before, he just knocked.
캐서린!
Catherine!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him.
I mean, I wouldn't want to come out in a thunderstorm personally, but...
캐서...
The front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
Did we check that the gate was even open?
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
How does that do that? Nelly. Whoa, Nelly.
The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked, the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야. 캐서린, 오랜만이야. 아니야 이것도.
That's really cute. Him practicing what he wants to say to her. It's been a while. That's how he should do it. He should be like, Catherine, it's been a while, hasn't it?
In the midst of this aura farming of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were...
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
No one brought umbrellas for this rain. We don't just keep some on the bus, so we're all getting soaked in this downpour. Heathcliff's hair is gonna get ruined. All that mousse, like, all that product you put in it, it's gonna like start like sliding out onto his forehead and stuff. Oh god, oh no, why could... Guys, this is why you should have given him a hat. Wear hats, guys. Here, wear hats.
성문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낙뢰는 계속되는군.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
We'll never forget Sir Squirrel's sacrifice. He saved us.
Lightning continued to blast the earth as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니 의지를 가진 번개라.
What? What is backstory?
것이 떠오르는 걸.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
방어, 보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
You know what? Sure, I'll buy it. After everything we see in the Limbus company, I'll buy that they can just control the lightning. I mean, they took away the color.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요. 크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
They installed the lightning storm.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
Sinclair, you don't deserve this, but I'm just gonna say it. I'm just saying. If your family had installed that defense system, they probably wouldn't be dead right now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying they had enough money. I'm sorry, Sinclair. I had to say it. I had to say what
말이 안
everybody's
되는
thinking.
건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고 방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만.
I am straight. I am. Wait, that sentence came out wrong. I am definitely not straight.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여
Chroma still would have won, even with a defense system that can control lightning. I don't know, man. Press X to doubt. And hello, Miko. How you doing? Have we done the Walpurgis event? Nope. I did pull on the Walpurgis banner though, and I was pretty good. I got everything.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
No, Miko. No, never. I can never be straight. Jellies are curvy by nature. They're curvy. They're squishy.
Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴
Sure.
하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system, but an abnormality? This absolutely has something to do with the golden bow. Yeah, that too. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. Ooh. It's a bit more chaotic. Interesting.
꽃은 색깔이 있네요.
I know. I was thinking that. I'm like, look at how pretty these flowers are.
Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was slightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary site.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
혹시 말이야, 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
그렇습니다.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려. 곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니. 혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as he mused out loud.
틀렸어. 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야. 그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았어.
What heart? Who are we talking about?
Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
Oh my god. Is it time? Is this her? Catherine? Catherine. Catherine?
Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
Catherine, what is this?
어?
Long, like my dick? Shit. Horrible first impression. I mean, long, like, my tongue, which is gonna go in your throat. No. Fuck. No, wait, I'm sorry. Catherine, please.
오랜만이야.
Oh, wait, that's Nellie. Well, never mind. What a waste.
세상에 히스클리프? 정말 너구나.
Yeah, why would Catherine be a maid?
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
Oh, so you did have nice people around you, Mr. Depression. Bullied by what? Bullied by what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데. 자, 들어와.
들어와. Yes, I am a clock. Do not try and steal me. This Nellie regarded us with a curious look as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은 우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
He has those? I don't know, are we friends, Heathcliff?
네, 뭐 친구 해도 되는 건가요?
Everybody's asking, like, I don't know, what are we?
친구의 범위를 어디까지
Coworkers.
인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
I mean, you're right, Mr. Salt, thank you.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
Catherine is the main character from that hit series, Catherine, where there's two Catherine. No. In the newest version, in the remake that they did, there's actually 3 Catherines now. You can either go with serious tsundere, slightly abusive Catherine, or temptress, seductive, actually a succubus, infidelity, also a little bit abusive Catherine. And then the third option is just you can be with a guy, a girl who's actually a guy. Pick your Catherine. Personally, I would have chose Guy Catherine. Catherine? Yes, I forgot about Catherine. Catherine, the best Catherine.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요.
Welcome back,
얼른.
Dank Sorcerer.
저쪽은 따뜻할 거예요.
We're about to attend a ball. At least I assume that there's a party happening right now. That's what the invitation is for, right? The interiors of Withering Heights was rather dark yet.
정말 저택 안에는 색이 있어.
Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor. That's a lot that they had to color.
말했잖아. 저택에서는 색이 보였다.
Setting color. I didn't even notice with Dawn.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만.
So if you enter a building that's been colored, you also get your color back? That's pretty good. That's neat. You did not care for Catherine the video game? I don't know, it's just so iconic. I watched all of the Let's Players when the original one came out, and then I played the remake myself. Because I'm a fan of puzzle games. And it did not disappoint. I liked it. I also like all the voice actors involved in the game. And Catherine who? Yeah, it was a trap Catherine. It was like, he looked like a girl, but he identified as a boy. Well, I don't know.
He confirmed that his gender was male, but he probably didn't see himself as a guy, obviously. So yeah, it's still she. She's still a lovely lady. She was the nicest of all three Catherines, too. Best Catherine. That's the one that he needed to end up with.
저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
I also stand Fanboy Catherine. He's the best Catherine.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
The lanterns?
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해.
There's so many.
어딘가 칙칙하지. 그런데 캐시는 어디?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
Nelly, focus. Nelly, I need you to lock in. I need you to focus. Where is my girlfriend? Who is not probably my girlfriend. She's probably an ex, but I still need to know.
나는
Why are we talking about rabies? What is happening?
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
다들?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네? 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
If everybody hated him and they're suddenly just inviting him back to the manor, I just know some messed up stuff is about to... They did not bring him back with, like, good intentions. I know. Come on now. Come on. There's gonna be some bad stuff that's gonna happen. I could just feel it. I feel it in my little jelly bones. Alright, proper gentleman.
그래?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리라고 했나?
Oh my god. Guys, please. You need to chill with the rabies. I have no idea what's happening.
정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
Oh my god. You just know she said this with so much sarcasm.
Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked that.
나는 말이지.
I know he did.
히스클리프의 이를테면
Asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
보모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny? Okay.
보모요? 코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요?
Oh, I thought she was gonna say
히스클리프 씨?
You wiped Heathcliff's butt when he took a poo-poo?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
아이 넬리, 그런 식으로 소개하지 마.
You didn't confirm nor deny that.
보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아. 우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야.
Where my girl at?
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was.
연애는
Hey, it's Catherine to
언제
you.
시작이야?
Dante. Can't just be dropping Kathy like that.
Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But
we lied. There is no banquet.
Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
You little bitch. What? What about the banquet? Is it like a code? It's not really a banquet. It's a lie. We're the banquet. They're gonna eat us. They're cannibals. Boom. Prediction. Also, who?
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 꼴 보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소리.
Who that?
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서나 아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
Are they really trying though?
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다. 또한
Nellie, your cleaning sucks.
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만
Party.
마음이 제법 슬프네.
I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed.
She wanted a party. Ooh, well. Yeah, this seems good. The fact that we're about to have a fight. A warm reception, I bet. Okay, what's happening? What are we bringing? You know what? Sure, Heathcliff, you can come in. You can fight with us. So hot, hot damn. Got the police and the fireman, it's so hot, hot damn. They could drag you on a retirement, it's so hot. Say my name, you know who I am. This is past Heathcliff. And I'm bad about that money. Girl said hallelujah. Girl said hallelujah. Girl. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Do I have a clip right now? Oh, get out of here.
응, 금방 가지.
Hi. Oh. Good. Wait.
소재가 말뚝을.
응, 금방 가지. 천천히 가자니까.
Mini Juna song. Okay, yeah, yeah, I trust people who are just wearing masks like that at a rich society place, They're gonna eat our bones.
Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable.
Oh boy. I am water gaming. I'm gonna start streaming on Irium next Friday, I believe. The 25th. I hope all of you can join me. Well, as many as you. I know that the app isn't available in a couple, in a lot of people's countries. But I hope that I can still see some of you there.
On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between two groups were Catherine.
해결사들이요. 저 복장은 분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들.
Potential man. I'm down for going with you. YouTube chat seems like it's having a lot of fun. I don't know anything of what you're talking about with all the rabies, but I hope everybody's okay. Don't get sick, guys. Oh, Ophi?
외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에!
Oh my god. This was a good idea, bringing Dawn. Shh, shh. We'll have time to ask for autographs later. Later, alright? Gotta put the dog on the leash. I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from quivering is such a weird word. Quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally became the center of attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative attention.
맙소사.
Whoa.
기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠 일수치인 그 망할 자식이.
Thank you, Miko. It's Oomphy Association. Oh my god. They're gonna be great, guys. That's good. Usually when I sneeze like in triples. By Jove! The vagabonds returned. The bloody shame.
여전하네, 조세핀.
I was gonna say that you look very pretty, ma'am, but if you're gonna talk smack about Heathcliff, then I can't be having that. Like, only I'm allowed to talk smack about Heathcliff, okay? Okay, but he is one of my underlings, so I can't have you doing that to my people, okay?
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락선이 좀
My sinners.
보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
Mistress? Was he getting in bed with the mistress of the manor? Oh my god, Heathcliff! You better get it!
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해. 신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프. 이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
His outfit still looks so dumb. My eyes keep going. They keep going to that awful coat. It's so funny because he can wear really anything. Like, he looks good in so many outfits. This is just not one of them. An asylum? There was an old woman in this room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만. 무슨 자신감으로 이곳을?
If you've ever read the Ophi Heathcliff tie, the Ophi are very, well, unique. I don't know if I have that one. I don't have a lot of Heathcliff IDs, so I probably don't have it. Which is a shame because he has such good IDs.
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Ew. Hindley?
히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데.
Do you ever think Roland finished reading the book with Angela during the events of Limbus Company? I have no idea, because I don't know who that is. Hindley and Linton. Okay. And together, they make Hilton. One day, they will establish a hotel chain.
캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
to let Catherine go. Is Catherine dead? This blessed land of Withering Heights, reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable... Is Catherine dead? And how did she send the letter? Did somebody else do it? Was it a ploy? But if he knew that she was dead, did he come here knowing that? Thank you for the alert, Blue Gum. Nobody answered my question, by the way. It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. Oh wait, well if she is dead, then he wouldn't know, because he's been asking where Catherine is. So yeah, he wouldn't know.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만 적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in the black suit turns away as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer, but this man they called Hindley.
이 빌어먹을 자식이! 짐승만도 못할 새끼가!
Chill, bro, you're gonna pop a vein. Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
또 어디서 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데?
His clothes don't even look... He kind of looks dirty, does he not? Is that like dirt or is that just his skin? And like his clothes look pretty shoddy too. Like look at that, he's got stitches at the seams. And it's just... yeah, it's just covered in dirt and stuff. Like, well, his glove is broken. Like, who you think you is? Heathcliff looks better than you, and that's saying something.
어이 너네! 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라. 어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
Too bad. Heathcliff got backup. We will destroy you guys. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that. Why does it make that noise? Oh god, no.
잔말 말고 해! 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야!
I'm your boss's boss. I'm the CEO.
그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
개 뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
Maybe I said him before. The guy is basically named after Lint. Oh, Linton? Was that his name? Linton. Linton. Yep. An unfortunate name. In the book, he's Edgar Linton, but here he's Linton Edgar. Interesting. Yisung. Yisung's on the screen. Yeah, everybody here sucks. I can see why Heathcliff wanted to just get out of town. The new guy playing the new Superman is called David Cornsweet. I mean, like, is that his real name? Because, you know, after you make it big, like, especially when you're in entertainment business, you usually want to change your name to make it more, like, catchy. Let it roll off the tongue. Okay, well, it's time that he considered getting a name change. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Sweat. Can you imagine that? What an unfortunate name.
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
Well, it still sounds like corn sweat, so it needs to be changed. He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Yeah, back up. We are Heathcliff's backup crew. Go, my children. These guys with the mask are so unsettling. Do not like. Oh, hang on. Ba ba ba. And then you gotta do a counter. Bring out the horse. Peter, the horse is here.
합격장.
Dualhan. You hate fighting these guys? Why do you hate fighting the guys? Boom, 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 boom. Look at all those dominating.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, I am very glad that I was not named after a math equation.
좋아.
My parents love me enough to not do that. They did do this thing though where all of my siblings and my cousins and stuff, all our names start with J's, and it makes it very confusing. You would be surprised how often our names get mixed up because all of us start with J's.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, Gregor's so cool. He's gonna be mine one day. I'm gonna marry him. I'm gonna make him wear the wedding dress. It's like it was meant to be. Yeah. Negative 42 sanity. That's my boy. Oh, Sinclair to finish it up. Oh my god, Sinclair is too good. Too good. I love him. I love my boy. Oh, you gotta go, Sorcerer. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라 뼈다구 로 만들어주지.
Damn. Oi! Oi!
A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시라고 갔다 온 동안
Oh boy.
무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야?
Is this the boss?
저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서
어이!
차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
보스, 손님이 옵니다.
And how did we greet them? We attacked them, of course.
So that's their boss.
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
He looks cool, does he? Does he?
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까.
Not Hindley making puns out here.
자, 본때를 보여줘.
Okay, you know, you're right, he does look pretty cool. Looks better than any of these other sods dressed up.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못시켰나 보네.
I'll say he's currently best dressed in the room.
The boss confidently strode toward Heathcliff.
Then... Oh, I thought he slapped him? I'm like, this bitch!
Give him a playful smack on the back of his head.
마! 오랜만에 고향에
오이.
왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
Hello, Oswald, welcome in. You were with them? You were in the rabbit gang? The bunny boys? The hare's hair?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
The rabbit riders? The bunny butchers? The hare handlers? What other words are used for bunnies? Alright, fine. Dead rabbits. Take all the fun out of it. Take all the fun out of the alliteration. Bow before him? Was he like really high up in the chain?
뭐야? 설마?
The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. I don't know how to read the room. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder.
Fun fact, they're based on real-life Irish-American gang from the early 1900s. That is interesting. I didn't know we had gangs in the 1900s. We probably did, it was just like a different name. Now, who am I kidding? Yeah, we totally had gangs. They're just very different to the gangs we know today. Yeah.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
That's my boy getting an MVP.
그렇겠죠?
매튜.
Oh, your little baby, Water Gaming.
그래 임마. 네가 조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼라 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
Does he have red eyes? That's unsettling. Matthew? You muppet. Gordon Ramsay, is that you?
미친 토끼 새끼?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
그거야 뭐. 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서. 형님은 왜 이놈이랑... 아니, 그것보다 그럼...
Anarchy?
이 가면 모양... 토끼기? 데드래비츠? 거래가 좀 많이 변했지? 한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담스 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지.
You can't say that. Can they say that? Can they just say Addams Family?
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그 집은 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 나 참 말이 돼?
Who's kidnapping people? Are you kidnapping people? I don't trust you.
뭐? 늑대 몰락법이 망했다고? 나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네. 뭐 소개를 해주자면
That's okay. Okay, sometimes you're just tired water gaming. I love taking naps in the middle of the day.
이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
Yikes, it sounds like somebody who holds a grudge.
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
그 아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 하하하, 자식. 출세했는데?
Sure, flex on them real quick, Heathcliff. I am your timepiece.
부하?
Just let him have this, Ishmael. Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
I could just call you water, but I kind of like saying water gaming. If you really want me to, then I'll say it.
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는 지났단 거지.
아, 그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀...
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드레비치가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아. 너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
이 저택을 그리고 데드레비치까지 떠나고 나서 적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진 다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이것을 혐오스러워했지.
I mean, how do you define success, Heathcliff? Because you're not getting paid.
있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은
Thank you, Water Gaming. I appreciate it.
드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든. 덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는 조직이 되었지.
The ring? Is that Walpurgis broke his foot. Yep. Is the ring the IDs that I have? Ring pointless? Stop doing that.
약지 손가락 중 하나?
The ring, one of the fingers. Ooh. Oh, the ring finger. Duh. Yeah, I should have. I should have figured.
이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
The Favists?
그럼 형님이...
그래 임마. 데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
형님, 우리가 마시던
형님.
맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프. 기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도 어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지.
You would consider 40 to be old? What time do you come from, Ford? Like, I don't know, you can consider 40 to be old if you lived in like the 1700s or something, where you only lived to be like 50. I would say No, 40 is barely the middle of your life. Well, on average, yeah, I'd say 70 is closer to being old. What's the average lifespan nowadays? Like 80? We ain't there yet.
난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
ILHSM? What does that mean? I love Heathcliff so much.
뭐? 내가 술만 들어가면 폼 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
Well, yeah, no offense, guys, but you do a lot of dumb stuff that gets you killed earlier. That's why women tend to live longer.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
I want to see him without the mask.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군.
What'd you miss? Well, Heathcliff got a makeover. Were you there for that? And now we're in the manor. I mistook Nellie as Catherine, and I might have said some inappropriate things to her, and I apologize for that. I was just, you know, I was thinking about what Heathcliff would say if he saw Catherine. And now I am theorizing with nobody influenced this answer for me, but I'm theorizing that Catherine is dead, and that somebody else sent the letter to him, and that this whole ploy, like I doubt that they're actually here for a banquet. That this banquet is gonna go topside real fast. Like, they're probably here. They probably brought Heathcliff here to kill him or do something. Maybe they're gonna do like a cult. They're gonna sacrifice him to a god. They're gonna do like a Black Butler thing. They're gonna they're gonna take him downstairs into the basement, and they're gonna perform some demon exorcist shit, and then accidentally summon a really powerful demon after they sacrifice him. It do be a boy thing. I don't know. When do your bones start merging? Do you start with like what's how many bones do people start with? Like 230 something, and then they slowly merge.
감동적인 재회에
yeah, this
창문을
guy's a
끼얹게
prick.
되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만 결국 니놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안
Oh yeah, and we met the dead rabbits, and we met the leader of the dead rabbits, and he's cool. He's got very cool drip.
매트, 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야.
Okay, you're talking up Matt, but like, what about you? What are you doing with your life, Mr. Messy? Take a bath.
니놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라
Matt's goons don't even listen to you. They're like, no, you're not even the boss. You're just embarrassing.
I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult, and they all happen to be present here. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil, so instead they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
신들리, 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데.
I don't like the way alcohol tastes, and I don't smoke. Because I just don't want to. But yeah, it's just completely by choice. But it's up to everybody what they want to do with their bodies. Because that's what bones do over time. Like, you start with a certain amount of bones. I don't know if you get more as you age, but then there comes a point where when you start like aging, that your bones start to merge. They just start to fuse into one another. And so you're left with less bones than when you started. And hello, Doc, how you doing? What's happening? Let me snooze that ad before it starts. Hang on. I'm doing stuff. I'm cooking. There you go. Playing some more Stellar Blade. Are you finished with the story of Stellar Blade yet, Doc? Or are you still like... Or are you just, I don't know, DLC or something? Not bad, just got home from the lake. Oh, what were you doing at the lake? Were you fishing? I hope you're not fishing up some jellies. You're close, but not done yet? Okay. Ooh, you're sailing. Ooh. I've never gone, like, sailing on, like... Nah, I've never gone sailing. I've been on, like, a little fish boat where I had to use the oars to move. And then I've gone on, like, cruise ships, and I've gone on just little boats. But, like, I don't know. Never done sailing. I was cooking. I was doing a shout out. Okay, so we start with a certain amount of bones, and then they slowly fuse into each other. We consume the bones. Kind of. Your portal vein? What is that in the human body? Oh no. If it makes you feel any better, because I don't want you guys to be alone, I have a heart condition. I have... What's it called? What's it called? I promise I have it, guys. Trust that I have this heart condition. It's the one where the valve is, like, opened more than it should be. Like, you have 4, like, gates in your heart or something, and one of the gates that I have is loose. So blood flows through it more easily, which isn't good. Microvalve, I believe it's called. Her heart condition is a broken heart. True. I have 2 heart conditions, actually. It's a very important vein. It's what would prevent you from getting blood to your body. Oh no, what were you saying about it? That it was... It was failing? So you got it replaced? Is it working okay now? I hope you got it replaced. It was clotted? Oh no. Oh, you got a new liver. Is it doing okay? Is your liver okay? I can't imagine having a liver transplant so young. I always feel really bad when kids have to do big surgeries like that when they're so young. Like, they're already, you know, having to go through big hurdles, and they just, you know, they were just born. It doesn't seem fair. Leaky valve? Yeah, something like that. Hang on, let me look it up. I will find the actual name, so I don't give you wrong information. Oh, sorry, it's not micro, it's mitral. Mitral valve disease. I don't think they refer to it as a disease, though. Yeah, and it regulates the blood flow between the chambers of the heart, and there's 4 chambers. The rest of the chambers are fine, it's just one chamber that's a little bit loose, so it lets, you know, it doesn't filter the blood very well. I usually visit my cardiologist, like, once a year, so she could check on it. I've had the same cardiologist doctor since I was a kid. She always checks on me because, I don't know, I'm like her special patient. And whenever I see her, she does the... What's the thing called? It's like the thing that women get when they're pregnant. The scan on their bellies. It's exactly like that, the machine and everything, except she puts it over my heart to see how my heart looks. And she always says that it's like fine for the most part. Like it never increases. Yeah, an ultrasound. She says that like it's still the like if it started widening the gap in the chamber, then I should be concerned and I might have to consider surgery. But she said that because it's not like increasing at all, which I don't know, it's been more than a year since I saw her, so I have to schedule another appointment. But she said since it's not increasing, that it's fine for now. So I just take a little bit of medicine every day and it does the job. Anyway, sorry. Sorry for going into personal stuff about my life. I hope all of you live long and healthy lives. Yeah, your appendix surgically removed on your 9th birthday? Oh, a lot of surgeries going on in my chat. It's okay. It's alright. I'm here for all of you. Anyway, what's your deal, Heathcliff? What do you got going on in your body? Besides your multitude of scars.
물론 옛날엔 힘들리 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지.
Have we met Kathy? I don't know. Kathy might be dead. Who knows? We've seen Nellie. From your gob.
하지만
How do I say that? Coleostomy? What the heck is that? Hang on. I shall Google. The surgical procedure to remove the gallbladder. What's that one thing in your body that you don't need, like at all? Like it's not even important if you do remove it? Is it the kidney? There's like one organ in your body, or I guess two in that case, where it's just like, meh. If it's gone, it's gone. Who cares? Appendix, spleen. I don't know. The spleen? The spleen does sound like not important. And that's a good way to look at it, water gaming. Stay positive. You just gotta be careful. Exactly. Live as long as you can. No, it's not the kidney. Uh-oh, guys, I removed my kidney. I thought it wasn't important. I sold it on the black market, and now I can only see one side in my vision. I don't know. What is the kidney effect? This is an interesting conversation to have right now. What does the kidney do? It's like, it's not the stomach. It's not the thing that you use to breathe. So what even is? Kidney cleans your blood? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably important then. We probably do need that. What if we didn't have clean blood? True, you only need one kidney. So then the second one is completely useless. So I can sell my second kidney on the black market is what you're saying. Bad blood. It reminds me of this one musical. Bad blood. Heathcliff lands briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들.
Are we on dialysis? I don't think I want to do that. I went to an ice palace. What do you know?
지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
Oh no! Oh, that's like the worst insult. Like, well, the best insult you can give in this case. I just feel bad for you. Like, you know, I'm not even angry. I'm not upset. I just feel bad for you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Just kick him in the dick, Heathcliff. It would have hurt less. Kick him in the balls.
What?
What?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서. 그리고 너 꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데?
Okay, I don't want to be on dialysis, so I'll keep my kidneys.
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
I was saying that, like, why does he look so filthy? He doesn't even look like he's bathed in, I don't know, a century. And keep calling it out. Yes, Heathcliff. Rip into this man.
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자 뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건.
Oh, you're not even worth it. Oh my god. Back to back. Oh god. I would cry. I would break down into tears and run away. I could not handle this.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐?
Did you even check yourself before you wrecked yourself?
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힌들리.
Oh, he was waiting. He was like, you done? Okay, now let me spit. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room, physically and mentally. Ishmael with the assist. Oh my god, back-to-back blows. KO.
이 새끼가!
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래? 우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
That's a very true statement. No one in this room is stable.
Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
Oh. Okay, so if Catherine is actually dead, then I'm gonna throw out a theory that the one who sent the letter, specifically to Heathcliff and everything, was Matt, right here. This guy. Cause like he's the only one who's on good terms with Heathcliff, it looks like. So I'm like, who would like, what would the biggest plot twist be? Who sent the letter to Heathcliff? And I'm like, I feel like it would be Matt because he's actually the only one who's treating him nicely. Either him or Nellie. But I mean, well, Nellie did write most of the letter, didn't she? Because, yeah, it said, like, Nellie. It was addressed as Nellie. And then, like, the PS was Catherine. So Nellie at least helped with it. So then, I don't know, maybe Matt added the second part with Catherine to really, like, make him come. Like, maybe he wouldn't have come if it was just Nellie's letter, but since it had the Catherine at the end, he was like, oh, I have to go now. I think that would be a good plot twist if it was him. So that's my theory. Make him come.
And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
He fell into a barrel? A cracker barrel?
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠.
How many times do you guys want me to say it? Matt made Heathcliff come. That's my theory. A game theory. A Limbusy theory.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까. 사정이 있어서 핸들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게
The clip. Oh, and to support my theory, I didn't like. I'm still thinking about that line where he was talking about, oh, you remember when you ran out on us? I feel like he's holding a grudge, so now he's trying, even though he's being like amicable and nice with Heathcliff, I think he's actually like he's gonna switch. He's gonna be like, how dare you? Nobody leaves the dead rabbits. Repay your debt. So that's also the reason why I think he wrote that second part.
부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연애잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
I don't have a crackle. Why do I keep saying that? I don't have a cracker barrel near me either. I don't have a lot of stuff near me. Just like fast food stuff. Fast food places.
연회? 시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 니놈의 대가리 말이야.
I remember we were asking, like, do they have therapy here? And people were like discussing it amongst themselves in chat. They're like, well, do they? Well, maybe they do, but like regular people can't afford it. Which, I mean, it's still true. True to life, I guess. It makes sense. The people who need the therapy most cannot receive it. What a shame.
인들리, 제발 그만하게 부탁이니.
Dude, are you okay? Do you have like cancer? Since we're already talking about like medical situations. You do not look well.
내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
Oh, this is your place?
네 저택이 아니라 내 저택이다, 린튼. 내 저택!
We're not.
네가 갖지 않은 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를.
Dude, relax. My birthright. Oh my god. He would be the kind of guy who says that.
네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
Exactly, Miko, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, T-Corp is so evil. You had Cracker Barrel in Missouri? I guess that's where I have to go. I have to go to Missouri to get some Cracker Barrel. Okay, so yeah, he appeared sickly in the book. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. And I'm gonna assume that Hindley is also from the book.
에드가 가문?
소리 지르고 떼를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
Milksop. What does that mean? What British slang are you telling me right now? A person who is indecisive and lacks courage. Okay. Now we know. I can show you my IDs after this chapter.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Oh yeah, I've been still questioning, like, what is this? Is this a gun? Are you gonna pull out a gun soon?
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
Oh, so they just kicked you out? No wonder you're filthy. Oh my god, that's so... I mean, at least they were nice enough to let you back in today. Are you broke? Are you broke, Hindley?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요. 자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
Yeah, I believe that they just have guns just on them at all times. I can believe that. After a brief stance, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long. Where is Catherine?
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리? 알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
Okay, so if this is actually Catherine's home, and what does that make Hindley her brother?
그랬지.
I suppose she never did. See, they keep talking in past tense, like she's dead.
나 아까부터
Henley is Catherine's brother?
캐서린의 기분에 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서
Yeah, that's what I thought.
계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기 어렵다고.
There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie.
Come on, just say it. Come on, just say it. Come on, I know. I know. Just say it.
Henley was absent-mindedly muttering some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well.
But I figured it out first.
After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Oh my god, not Heathcliff hitting the copium.
미안 히스클리프. 나는
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
히스클리프,
Heathcliff, think Heathcliff.
나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다. 그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서
Oh no! Not stream crashing during the big reveal. Oh no. Hello, are you guys okay? Oh boy. Are you guys back? YouTube is still fine. Wait, we have to give Twitch a second. This is still happening. Why the heck is this happening? Like, I promise, guys. My back refresh. Let me see. Did it restart the stream? I think it did. That is so unfortunate. Sorry, guys. It happened at the freaking plot twist, which wasn't really a plot twist. Yeah, I think we're back. Well, I don't know about Twitch yet. Hang on. Chat is back at least. Literally the most pivotal moment. At least one of them. OBS was just like, what if I just do a funny real quick? What if I just do a little sneaky sneak? Thank you for staying alive, YouTube. I appreciate it. Next time on Withering Heights. Oh, well, it was a good run, guys. We gotta go. Alright, you can hear me, then I suppose that's good enough. Anybody else on Twitch? Can you type a message if it's back? Thank you, Doc. Appreciate it. You can hear? Can you see? Is there an image happening right now? I think it crashed the whole stream, but it hasn't. All right. Well, if you guys are saying that, it's good. It's good. Anyway, what did you guys miss? It really wasn't everything that we expected. I don't know how to tell you this, but Catherine's dead. Gasp! Oh my god, who could have seen that coming? Oh, and there's the end of the chapter. You couldn't just wait a second longer before you decided to do that? Before you decided to be a little butt, OBS? I don't appreciate it. Oh, I don't remember who wanted to see it, but here, here. I got the new Rhodia. I got 2 copies of her. I got this very pretty Ishmael. I got Magical Girl Dawn and her ego. Boom shakalaka. Looks very cute. And I think I got another Dawn ID. Where is she? Where'd she go? Where'd she go again? There she is. And I got... There it goes. It finally came back. Took a while for that message to come back. Alright, Water Gaming. I will check that. Okay, it looks like Twitch is operational again. Again, I'm sorry guys. I really don't know what I can say about it. My OBS is just acting so funky lately. The other day it was fine though. What's up, fellow teenagers? Hello, good doggo. Oh my god, I love that name. Hello, good doggo. Anyway, yeah, I got a lot of 2-star IDs. I do wish I could have gotten... I assume that 140 is a reasonable amount of pulls. Yeah, it's always... Blame OBS. It's always OBS's fault. Blame Ishmael. Blame OBS. Anyway, I wish I could have gone into the first Walpurgisnacht because I really want this ego. But I couldn't. Yeah, 140 in total. So I didn't have to go to pity at least, which is good because I didn't have any. I didn't have any more currency left. It was the last 10 pull that I did that I got Dawn's ID. You can share those egos? Where, in like support?
불빛 하나 없이 어두운 걸 보니.
Speaking of which, I should probably update my support list, my company. Alright, let me see. Sure, I'll give you this Faust, and I'll give you these egos. There you go, happy birthday. You can have this Ryoshu. You can have that ego. You can have... I want to give you middle little brother. But I suppose this one is better. There you go. I don't even know. Like, what do I even give you from here? I'll give you somebody else. Here, have multi-crack Heathcliff. You can have this. I would give you this one, but you, whatever. Have this. Sinclair, you already know what it is. No, he doesn't want an ego. I did get this ego. I forgot. I got this ego as well. I heard he's a healer. Too bad. I'm never gonna have him, or I'm never gonna use him until I get another 3-star ID for Sinclair. Boom. And boom. Didn't change these. Come on. What the heck? How do I... Oh, I didn't hit confirm! Guys, why didn't you tell me? Okay, just do what we just did. Again. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to be quick. I am so sorry. Sinclair, my boy. Okay, all right. There you go. There's the lineup.
불빛 하나 없이 어두운 걸 보니 오늘부터 발 뻗고 자긴 글렀네요. 야밤의 불청객이.
You know the shard mechanic? I do. But unfortunately, I'm held back by Mirror Dungeon, which I don't ever want to do. Here are my shards. I've got a decent amount of some of them, but like, it's useless. It's useless because none of these can do anything for me. I mean, 150, I guess, if I want to make a 2-star ID, but I don't. So I'm just suffering. Not as much as Heathcliff is probably suffering right now, knowing that his girlfriend is dead, but, you know, suffering. Oh no. Heathcliff is just shattered. Just like his shards. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
It wasn't a banquet. It was a funeral.
무슨 미친 소리를.
Yeah, Heathcliff is probably having the worst time.
자.
Whoa. Whoa. I forgot that there was 3 more people in the room. Fixers of the Ophi Association, who had remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다.
That is an outfit. Congratulations, Heathcliff. You are no longer the worst dressed here. After Hindley.
고인, 개설이님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨.
Oh, are we gonna be like discussing the will? She bequeathed she. Did I just say that? Did I just say bequeath? She bequeathed th everything to Heathcliff is what I was going to say. Nothing. She didn't do anything. Whatever. Forget you heard that. I know it's really not good. This outfit is no, don't clip me. I'm gonna delete that clip.
고인 캐서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨.
Maybe if the pants weren't like super baggy. I do like this. I do like the little coat. I don't like this headpiece right here that wraps around the head. And the hat is like, I don't know, hit or miss. At least it matches his tie. There's just a lot going on here.
마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던
Wait, what?
히스클리프 씨.
I'm sorry. Did I? I'm sorry. Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased. Was Heathcliff and Catherine having a little secret affair? Oh, scandal. Oh, I'm invested now. Oh, this is some good drama. Something you could only find over the pond.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니
They're gonna discuss the will.
집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다.
Guys, did I write this canto? Did I write this canto? Do I know everything that's gonna happen?
이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을
I know my drama. What can I say?
시작하도록 하겠습니다. 우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로
캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후
Here's my next prediction. She's gonna give everything to Heathcliff, or at least mostly everything. Her spouse and her brother are gonna get like jack shit.
잠깐만. 너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐.
You stop. You shut your mouth.
누구의 장례식이라고?
Okay, yeah, I can see that. It addressed that they are married, but what about Heathcliff? Is there an affair going on? I need to know.
그리고
So what is it? It's like a mistress for a guy if he has a woman on the side. So what is it for a woman then? A mister? That doesn't sound right though.
누구의 남편이라는 거야?
Oh, he didn't know. Oh god. Oh, this drama. Oh my god, I'm eating this. Oh, I should have made some popcorn. I should have popped some popcorn. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Oh no. Oh no, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I can't make popcorn right now. I don't want to wake up people that are downstairs. I don't want to wake up the dogs. Oh, but I would get popcorn right now if I could. Tell me you didn't know. Oh, this is juicy. Oh, this is good stuff. The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here. Oh, I have to read this book now. This is like right up my alley. Mystery, death, and a bunch of like romance and scandals. Oh my god, I love this. I am eating this all up.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤 캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다.
Oh, okay. All right. They weren't cheating. But imagine how much spicier it could have been.
우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 충만한 날들을 보냈지.
No, did she catch your sickness?
거두는 마지막 날까지.
You infected her.
개소리 하지 마. 난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터
Get Murray in here. Who was the father? Oh my god, is that gonna be the next plot twist? We find out that she was pregnant?
캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야?
Oh god, you're hearing ghosts, Heath.
이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
I miss my wife tail. I miss my wife tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Why does this line always come back? It's such a good quote. It gets juicier, that's what I like to hear. You would be called a paramour? Thank you. Sounds better than just Mr.
Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
I imagine like the sinners who are being quiet right now, they just all have their like hands covering their mouths like, oh shit! Keep going! Oh my god, the drama! Like Dawn especially probably has like sparkles in her eyes. She's like, oh my god!
Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
Oh yeah, they're eating it up. Virgil wishes he was here. He's missing out on such good content.
내 눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
Bring me her dead body.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
Rhodia would definitely be loving every second of this. Calm thyself. Take a seat.
놔! 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야. 개치를 보기 전까지는.
Hey, don't be taking your anger out on Nellie. She's not doing nothing.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
You called this an interruption? What about the 3 fights we had before this started? That wasn't an interruption to you? Okay.
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고!
He's dropping F-bombs! Oh, he mad. He mad.
Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer
I read that too fast. I thought that said gaping. And yeah, I was thinking about something else. Anyway, the sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. He's not censoring himself.
I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이 말이 아니군. 역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, Hindley. I'm sorry, my brain just works like this. I apologize.
그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고 얼마나 편안하게 눈을 감고 있는지 나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
The final plot twist is that she rises up from her grave as a ghost. Or a zombie. Zombie apocalypse. Wait. Am I like just copium right now? Did somebody not mention to me that Heathcliff's Canto involves zombies? Am I just like trying to produce that? Am I just trying to imagine that really happened? It's probably not true. It's probably not. Maybe I have zombies on the brain. I mean, wait, what if it's like a Frankenstein thing? What if the lightning happens to like strike her coffin and that's what brings her back? Okay, there's my theory. She's gonna come back as a zombie, but like a Frankenstein zombie. 'Cause lightning.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님,
히스클리프 씨.
두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아주실 것을 명령합니다. 이것은 최종 경고입니다.
Is that a nice voice? It's very ridiculous
관리자나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨어피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오. 본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨어피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
Okay, Don. Okay, all right.
I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in any unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us.
He's on a warpath.
I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
Catherine. Or Virgil. Can we get Virgil in here? He could probably talk him down. Great, Heathcliff died. Well, now we only have 11 sinners. Or I guess still 12 technically, because Dante.
We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Ufi Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry.
이상?
말씀하시오.
그 이상 아니다.
Not you.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
Well, what's happening in Kiko streams? I gotta tune in more often. Sounds like a lot of fun.
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다.
There's no chance you can guess what actually is gonna happen. Watch me, I already predicted her death. And a will. Figure's so good.
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
I like to imagine that BG stands for baby girl in this scenario. What are you doing, baby girl?
류슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만
But I don't want to die.
당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고. 일이.
Peace was never an option. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu. NC, not care. That's not proper English. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette. I wonder what the translations are, like, for original in Korean. What those acronyms would have been. Remember to read enemies' names and skill names in this canto? Skill names? Okay. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment. No! Heathcliff, you're drip! You look so pristine before. Well, Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까?
Club? Where do you get a club?
1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
설차고 나버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면 여기서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
Heathcliff, you can't just be volunteering us like that. He does not speak for us, guys, by the way. We're not with him. We're all going 6 feet under. We're all gonna join Catherine. Hello, Ham Ham. How you doing? Still clean. He still looks better than Hindley. Heathcliff.
다물어 시계대가리. 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
I've been reduced to clockhead again. Oh, it hurts. Okay, but we're kind of with you. Like, I'm your manager. Like, you can't. Excuse me.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면
Yeah, I imagine it's like
아무것도 안 보여요.
knowing that.
들리지도 않고요.
Oh my God, Sinclair, you're still talking. I imagine it's like your whole family dying. That would be awful, don't you think, Sinclair? Imagine.
지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 같이 박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
Snap time. Thank you, Nelly.
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야? 게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
호흡은
Oh damn, she
정상적.
knows the technique.
뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
That only works in anime, guys, okay? Don't ever try that on real people. You're just gonna get laughed at.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희 집안의
Heathcliff does not process grief well. Really, you don't say.
히스클리프군이 한 번에 불썩하였네만.
It just shows a game over screen, like, up, Heathcliff was defeated. We can't proceed with the canto. And there goes the story.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요? 난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니 잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다.
But where did he get the mace from? Who has a mace?
저 넬리님?
Oh, it's just another way to say his back. Well, where is... Didn't they address it before? They're like... No, I pointed it out. Where was he keeping his bat?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린튼님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
I don't know if Miko is still here, but Caden's here. Caden, you still here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I could probably like check, can't I? Let me check. I didn't even see your messages, but you know, I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, it's definitely in his ass, isn't it? It's in his poop chute. It's the only place he can do. All right, yeah, Caden's here. Oh, you're still here, Miko. Okay, cool. Yeah, everybody's here. Appreciate it, guys. I'm sorry for all the disconnects today. Yeah, you both said it, and you both got censored because of it. It's okay, I allowed it.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도 저희를...
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는... 저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요.
Yeah, Nelly, you're the cool one.
린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바짓가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수는 없다는 거죠.
저희 근데
It's fine, Miko.
버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이오, 그들은
집 구석이나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
Well, damn, Ryoshi.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
가문의 해결사들이오.
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지.
Oh, butlers are actually regarded as something different than what we would consider a regular butler. Okay.
아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에
We do have
고용되어야만
butler
하는
Otis.
입장이거나.
And butler Faust.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 두었네요.
넬리군, 내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
I'm surprised you didn't fangirl earlier. Where was this reaction, Don?
Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이오, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이오. 보통 해결사라 하면 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지.
They work for one person?
바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어
Or families.
일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점, 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요.
What is this then? It's a gun, isn't it? Come on, you can tell me.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
They're like the butlers and maids from the... What's it called? In Zenless Zone Zero. ZZ. But they're an association. What's it called? Hang on, let me look this up. That's what I'm saying. If Limbus ever gets an English dub, it'll definitely reach a bigger audience. I know that there can be some people who hesitate to play games that don't have more languages available to them. Victoria Housekeeping Company. That's what they're called. Anyway, same vibe. Same exact vibe. Combat maids. Best kind of maids.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
I would never ever want an English dub of Limbus. I'm way too used to the Korean VA work. Imagine English versions pass on. I won't pass on those things. True, pass on is beauty. You don't necessarily have to make the music in English. That can stay in the original language. Pass on is such a beautiful song. I like all of the versions I've heard. My favorite song, definitely, in the entire Limbus soundtrack. This is your first Walpurgisnacht? Oh, have fun with it, Omar. I hope you get very lucky. I hope your pulls go well and you get everything you want. This was also my first Walpurgis.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수.
I know, Art. I know.
연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요.
But what else would this be? What else, like a bat? What would she need to hide in such a big briefcase like this? I've only seen these things for, like, guns. Sure, it's heavily taxed or whatever, but look at how rich these people are. I'm sure they can afford guns. Oh yes, the best part about Limbus is definitely the story, but music is a close second. So many good songs. Especially just like the regular combat themes are really good. And then the boss songs are always peak as well.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠.
Hey, so is it possible to leave contracts like the ones that all the sinners have at Limbus? Are they gonna, like, break our kneecaps or, you know, just kill us outright? If we try and break the contract or just exit out of it? All I'm saying is that even fixers get paid. So what are we doing as a group for Limbus? What are we doing here? They receive bonuses, guys. We're lucky if we get enough money to eat. Contracts are non-negotiable and they cannot leave. Oh my god, we're screwed. We're gonna die because we just don't get enough money. So do you guys think that Dante signed a contract as well? Because I imagine that Dante wasn't always a clock. They were probably a human. Why are they with Limbus? Or maybe, what if it turns out like Dante is the actual, like, head of Limbus Company? Dante is John Limbus, that's what I'm saying! Dante is a specter. Is that what it is for Mass Effect? Is that what they were called? Not a specter. What was it? Hang on. You know what? Maybe I'm lying. Maybe they are called specters. That's the equivalent of what Dante would be. Welcome back, Miko. We're just talking about how Limbus is a horrible company and they don't like to pay their workers. Or give them bonuses. They give them enough to eat, and that's it.
저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만
Oh yeah, I'm sorry that Limbus isn't the kind of game where you guys could just like turn off the screen and do something else. Because all of it is in Korean. That's like another bonus for having an English dub, where you could just listen to it without having to actually pay attention to the stream. I'm fine with reading Dante's stuff out, but I don't know. I've never liked the people who either read the sentences after it's already been spoken in the native language, or they like completely mute the voices so they can do the voiceovers. I don't know, like, obviously it's up to you if you do that, but I feel like it's kind of disrespectful to just like turn the voices off. Like, they work so hard on it, and then you're just gonna mute them so you can do your own audio. Sure, it'll let everybody hear, like, understand what it's, I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. I do a good job of summarizing. I'm glad. I don't really know when I summarize. I should probably do it more often for the people who can't, you know, keep the window open and like watch what's happening. That sucks. You worked for Catherine and then you have to start working for her husband.
아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
Yeah, imagine if you couldn't hear beach volleyball in its native language. That would just be miserable. Or ice cream. Yeah, honestly, the voice acting is just way too good for Limbus to have it turned off or, I don't know, read after it.
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
Now she killed everyone and assumed the power.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
Exactly the same. Exactly. Just less scars.
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던 데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요?
See, when you say special child and you give me a look like that, then it just sounds bad.
참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
You have Heathcliff's VA being just a mirror world version of Heathcliff? What is that? Like he's the exact opposite of Heathcliff, or are you saying that he's very similar? Well, I mean, you guys have heard the Korean version, you know, the Korean voice acting for so long. So I'm sure that you're already used to it. So even if the English dub was really good, you would still probably have a bias towards the Korean version. You'd be like, that's not what Heathcliff would sound like. That's not what Virgil would sound like. Like, you've already listened to it for so long now. I'm sure if it was somebody who just started the game, and they had the option to change the dubbing to something else, they probably wouldn't care one way or the other. He got into voice acting to impress a girl. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes, Heathcliff voice actor. Both Heathcliffs are simps. You'll love to see it. Did he get the girl? I need to know. No? No! Oh, that's so sad. No. Damn, if I found out that somebody got a job just to impress me, I'd marry them on the spot. Especially if it was voice acting. Voice acting is so cool. Fuck you. That's how I imagine he said it. I want to see these interviews. Are the do all of the sinners have these interviews, and are they spoilers? Like his other mirror world version of himself, he did not get the girl. That is savage. That is sad. Baby angel, oh my god. Oh yeah, I think somebody mentioned an interview with a VTuber for one of the voice actors. I didn't remember it was Heathcliff. I imagine they discussed the game. At least, I don't know when the interview took, like, when the interview was conducted, but I would just be scared of spoilers, so I'll probably avoid it for a little bit longer. But I would love to see that interview.
사랑스러운. 그렇구려.
I bet he's such a nice guy. The ghost. Guys. Heathcliff said that he heard her voice when he walked in. Ghost Catherine. Guys, come on, I predicted that. Well, kind of. I said zombie, but I also mentioned ghost at some point. I was like, what if she comes back out of the grave or out of the coffin as a ghost? Come on. I got a VTuber job for you. What's your job? What's your job, Fox? Oh well. If you get a job for me, then I will really appreciate it.
Are you okay, Heathcliff? That was pretty wild.
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법. 오랜만이네.
It's been a while. How many times has Heathcliff passed out in the last, like I'm not even talking just this Canto. I'm talking like the little minis as well. It's like what, its fourth time?
정말 미안해, 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
CEO has a VTuber model that's wicked. I want to see that.
정말인 거냐?
It's true, Heathcliff.
캐서린이 정말 죽었어?
She a dead bitch. Unless she's pulling a Catherine, like from Catherine the game that we brought up earlier, where they thought, hey, they killed Catherine, but then, oh yeah, it happens in one of the endings, or one of the roots, by the way. Spoiler for Catherine, it's been out for years. You should have been ready. Anyway, they kill, Catherine accidentally stabs herself, she ends up dead, and then, oh wait, never mind. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I was thinking that they try and like bury her body and stuff, but then she keeps appearing to them as a ghost. I'm thinking of something else. A murder happens, then they try and clean up the body, but they keep getting haunted by... Am I just thinking of Macbeth? I mean, that's also a Macbeth story, but no, that's not what I'm thinking of. Something. I don't remember what I'm thinking of. Pulling a Catherine.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔 네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
I know she did.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
I mean, that's very wholesome and also sad. I hope the company never goes bankrupt. I hope that this game can keep them afloat for a very long time and that they see levels of success rivaling Hoyo.
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
Yes, we established that already, Honglu.
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
캐서린, 페가시 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but suddenly, like, a lot of people that I watch, like, on YouTube and stuff, they're suddenly playing Limbus Company. And I'm like, what the heck? Where is this coming from? Out of nowhere. Why are you guys suddenly playing Limbus? That's exciting. I hope it keeps growing.
린턴, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
And I hope they put those funds back into the game to fix the pity system. Give me an actual auto mode when I fight. Get rid of Mirror Dungeon. And let me get the battle pass without having to, I don't know, break my back over it. 120 levels for a battle pass, or like it goes further than 120, doesn't it? It's insane.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
I'm glad big streamers are covering it. Hectone quit Limbus after getting Wild Hunt? Of course he did. He quit Honkai Impact 3rd after getting, what's her face? The snake lady. The lightning snake lady. Honestly, I don't think Tectone is the kind of person who would appreciate the Limbus story anyway. Not that I'm trying to gatekeep Limbus, but there are some people that just don't need to play the game. And I think he's one of them.
An Ophi Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다.
Only have 1K people watching, imagine. Imagine.
이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
That's such a dumb reason to play games. I only play it if it's bad. Okay, then miss out on amazing content. Yeah, Limbus bosses are difficult, but that's why it's so rewarding when you do beat them after you, like, you know, when you think it over, bring the right units, you strategize, you're like, okay, this ID goes with this ID, so if I bring these two, and then I level them up, and then I try again. It's such a good feeling, finally overcoming those bosses. That's why people like things like Dark Souls, which is notorious for being a very difficult game and having hard bosses. Because once you finally, like, learn the boss's moves, when you finally get it down, when you're finally, like, when you've finally studied it enough, and you put everything you've learned into practice, and you finally overcome it, it's such a rewarding feeling. Bosses are not hard, they are lore accurate. Fair enough. Do you think he would have actually, if he ever does come back to the game and he goes far enough, do you think that he can beat Ricardo? Thank you for the head pat. Essentially, Limbus is the Dark Souls of gacha. I don't know know about that yet. I've heard that Library of Arena is the hardest of the 3 games. So I would probably say that one. No, unless he wails. He gets he gets Malfast, he gets Wild Hunt Heathcliff, he gets what's that Mr. Salt ID that just came out? He gets that one. He just gets Fluid Sac Fast also as well. Needs to get that. He has Malfast, he's already on the way. True. He has to get past Spice Bush first, and then we'll talk.
동의.
Okay, but have you played Library of Rowena yet, Fig? Because I have heard that one is the hardest of the 3.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
Spent $700. Oh my god.
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를
Lobotomy Corp isn't a gacha either. At least I'm pretty sure it's not. No, because you have to pay for it. Why would it be a gacha? Imagine there being a gacha game that you had to pay for, and then on top of that you spend money in it. Oh my god, that game would fail so fast. It would be the end.
모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다. 지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을 시작하겠습니다.
드디어 모두가 한자리에 모였구나. 부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
She's gonna give everything to Heathcliff. Come on, let me hear it. Let me hear her say it.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어.
The manor goes to Heathcliff.
이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아. 그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아.
I'm sure sharding is so good. Wish I had enough shards to make use of them.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까. 하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야. 눈물은 마음껏 흘려. 그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까. 워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택. 난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만 이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어.
So Heathcliff said he was getting bullied by like multiple Leviathan. Did somebody mention Leviathan? Have you guys read Leviathan? Do you know that it gives you a backstory on Virgil and makes him a sympathetic character? Guys, have you read Leviathan? Anyway, Heathcliff mentioned that he was getting like bullied and picked on by like a lot of people, right? But it's just like these two guys. So was it, I don't know, was it Hindley and his squad? Like his goons? And Linton's goons, I guess? Hat. I can't read Leviathan, it's got spoilers in it.
이제 이 저택을 나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
I really thought it was gonna be Heathcliff. Okay, alright, well that's the manor.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
She'll just give a big middle finger to her brother.
이런 먹을.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
오빠.
그래!
Oh Jesus.
나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
That smile.
Henley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어.
I've been seeing those in my recommended water.
매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도. 그래서 나는
So I give you a box of cigars, and that's all you get.
제발 뭐라도 내놔라 캐서린.
Box of cigars. Here you go. Love you, brother.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Even better. I give you therapy.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면
plus ratio plus you're an alcoholic plus go to therapy. Boom. Couldn't have given him anything better.
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
They will come to take you in. Yo, I'm starting to like Catherine.
뭐?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
Catherine is based.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는.
Take a car. Do they have cars?
물론 오빠를
Well, they
위해
have train.
M사로
I mean,
가는
they have
워프 열차
buses.
이용권도 준비해두었으니 걱정은 마.
Boom. Train.
내 손에 집어쳐.
Do you see? Do you see why she got you some therapy?
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면 이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
이것들이 감히.
Oh,
그리고
you plebs.
히스클리프.
And you, Heathcliff, I give you everything else.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
캐시, 너는
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후, 그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
My golden bow. That works too.
The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor.
So maybe what he was hearing was actually the golden bow. I think that's happened before. I think that happened in Gregor's Canto, where I think Yuri heard voices. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe like somebody heard voices regarding the golden bow. It's true. I would appreciate it, especially people on YouTube, because I don't have rules there, that nobody spoils or hints at future bosses, like they'll say the name or anything. You can be like, oh, I'm excited for this boss coming up soon, that's fine. But please don't say the names or anything. Or hint at future characters or things like that. Thank you. He does say plebs unironically.
Suddenly intensified. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location
내가
because
소유한 그 황금가지를
It's in her
너에게 줄게.
coffin.
히스클리프.
It's in her coffin. We gotta go loot her corpse. We're gonna be grave. What is it called? Grave diggers? Grave pirates. I like that better. We call the future boss YN. I don't know if you want. I hope it gets up in at least the top 20 Limbus Company for gacha revenue.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
I think the word is archaeologist. True, true, of course. What was I thinking?
벼락? 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
This is like Cinderella, except instead of a clock, it's lightning. When the lightning strikes 7, the spell will be broken and your suit will turn back into your work uniform. We didn't get him many glass slippers. Ah, goddamn. It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
There's more than one here.
단테.
Dun dun dun.
괜찮으신 건가요?
There is a second golden bow in this manor.
아니야. 그딴 말 말고.
Why didn't you just give me money, Catherine? It would have been better. I have no money. I'm broke.
제발.
That too.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
Uh-oh.
정말이야, 내일이. 정말 유령을 봤다니까?
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면
Baby Catherine.
옆에서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
I'm sorry, Nellie? Nellie, do you age? What? You look the same. Nellie? Ma'am? Are you a ghost?
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
Henley, you look like less of a prick. But still a little bit. I don't like that haircut.
거짓말 아니라고!
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지? 아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
내 엑스사 만능 렌치도.
My X-Corp all-purpose wrench? Why do you want that?
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든.
I didn't feel like doing a different sprite from Nellie. I'm just gonna say my headcanon is that Nellie is immortal. Okay? She just cannot age. I'll believe it.
남은 손? 아우, 뭐야?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야? 더러워.
Were the coupons expired?
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
Ayo, Daddy, Mr. Earnshaw? How you doing? Oh, damn, you're probably dead. Oh, yeah, look, she's definitely younger. This portrait. Bye, a felony. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. Mr. Earnshaw got yaoi hands. He does indeed, but it's okay. Bigger hands just to hold me tighter with. I'm okay with that. He's actually very attractive. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Dirty Heathcliff. He's a street rat. Riff-raff, street rat. I don't buy that. If only they look closer.
그래서 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
Damn, Catherine!
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내가 버리고.
This isn't my violin, Dad. Throw it out. Give me my violin. Sell it for a violin.
뭘 봐?
Yeah, save yourself a felony. Goodbye. Oh, thank you. Heath is so tiny. He's a tiny little boy.
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
Okay, calm down, Henley.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도.
Because he's an orphan. Say it with me, Catherine. Orphan.
뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
Henley, the fuck is a golden bow? Can I sell it for a violin? You can sell it for 1,000,000 violins, probably. I bet you make some serious bank on golden bows.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
Mr. Earnshaw, you're so nice. What happened? Are you like a bad parent? Do you not know how to raise people? Where did you get this son? What happened?
싫어. 난 저런 거 안 가져.
Excuse me, ugly? Speak for yourself?
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나?
그렇지?
바람이 불고 있나 봐.
Oh, whoa.
저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
Oh, wow. I get it, Heathcliff. You know what? I understand. What a shame. We lost out on this? Damn. True, what did they say, like, it when they were referring to him? No, she said you don't want to have him.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요. 기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는걸?
Nelly, I see dead people.
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요. 그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요.
Wow, thanks, Nelly. Gaslight me harder, why don't you?
괜찮아, 넬리. 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아.
Yeah, that's... okay. That's a normal sentence.
모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까.
It's not an imaginary friend, they're real, guys. Come on. Don't do this to Catherine. Don't do this to Kathy.
히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
She's gonna become a ghost herself. I know, I predicted this ending.
아가씨.
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
Now we gotta find out, which we're probably not gonna find out until we get into the dungeon. Why did Heathcliff leave? We almost have enough for another temple. I'm gonna try and go on the other Walpurgisnacht. See if I can get any more.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요. 이제 돌아왔네요.
Yeah, I can see why Heathcliff wanted to look his best for his wifey, not wifey.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시
I love Sinclair. He is my child. He is my son.
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
So what, are we close to the golden bow? Because we shouldn't be seeing memories just, like, now. We're not even in the dungeon yet.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
Yes, because there's 2 golden bows.
그리고 잠깐만. 여긴 아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라.
Thank you for stopping in, Fig. Have a good night. Sweet dreams.
I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가. 이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
Why this place so dirty, Nelly? Do you clean?
하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
Oh, we're being haunted by ghosts. By the ghost of Catherine.
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었소.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
Well, Nelly needs to do better. That's why they have a whole staff, okay? They have multiple butlers. that can help pick up the slack and clean the manor.
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요.
I actually had to go outside at 2 a.m. touching grass in the dead of night. Sometimes it's just what you need.
이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
We seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Oh, no wonder this place is filthy. They didn't have Nellie keeping everybody in tip-top shape.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요. 지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
You mean the fact that it's filthy? Are those the changes you're talking about?
Nellie was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seemed to have been painted over.
Yeah, that.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요.
All right, there you go. There you go. That's what I was expecting. I was like, no. Nellie would not let this happen.
하지만
She's too efficient.
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요? 계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
아하, 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
I disagree. Having a single hairstyle is very convenient, especially when you have to go out a lot. So, like, for me personally, I love putting my hair in a ponytail. And then because it's already in this ponytail, like the next day, I can just like quickly redo it, and it's already I don't know, how do I explain it? It's already in the ponytail, like the hair is already pulled up because it's been, it's been held up for an entire day. So it's already like there, and it's very easy to gather again. So just every day, especially when I was in school, every day I would keep my hair up in a ponytail. I could just quickly brush my little baby hairs back, do a little spray, put my hair back in the ponytail, and then I was ready to start my day. Very convenient. Thank you for the head pad and the hydrate. Unfortunately, I have no water, so I'm gonna pretend to hydrate. Hang on. Here you go. Here you go. Yummy water. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing, Tara? I don't want to get water. It's all the way downstairs. It's so far.
히스클리프.
Oh boy. Hey, he changed clothes. Oh, you look so much better, Heathcliff.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만.
But he's sad.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야.
Nah, you're right. You're right. I am very lazy. My second excuse will be that I don't want to wake anybody up because our floors are creaky, especially the stairs.
그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데.
So tell me who wrote the letter.
어느 정도는 동의해.
뭐?
Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated.
My what?
But what you said about Miss Catherine's death and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead. I gave that idea some thought and I agreed that she's a ghost! She's a ghost or a zombie. Frankenstein's bride. That's what this is.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어.
I bet if I read Withering Heights, I would just like be able to peel this case wide open. But it would probably give me every single answer, so you know. It's fun not knowing what the book is and trying to predict what happened. I mean, I haven't seen Miss Catherine's body.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
Oh, so Master Linton is the one who told you that Miss Catherine's died. It sure is a book. It is sure is a book that exists. Okay, so maybe... I hope you feel better, Tara. I know you're working hard and doing a lot behind the scenes. I appreciate it. I wonder if Linton killed Catherine to obtain the manor? But like, why would it matter? Did they say that? Both Linton and Catherine weren't in the manor for a while? Where it's like they were waiting to move in here? This isn't the same place that her dad lived in, right? I seldom had any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Master Linton, and left this place to live with him. It is the same place or it isn't? I'm sorry. I forgot what my question was. Oh, hello again, Red. Yeah, Mr. Linton. I'm getting bad vibes from Mr. Linton now. Or what if it's that... What if it's gonna be that Master Linton and Hindley killed both? They teamed up together to kill Catherine, so that they could inherit everything that was in the will because they thought they would be getting more. I could see that. They're enemies, but you know, for this one situation, they were like, okay, maybe we just have to do it. We just have to take the plunge and kill Catherine. I'm theorizing. Like, they're not letting even Nellie see the body. I bet it's like, either there's no body to find, or it's in such a bad state because, you know, they killed her and it wasn't a peaceful death. So they don't want anybody seeing the body, because they would incriminate them. So what you're saying is, there's a chance. Copium. The fault lies with Ishmael. You're right.
캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
What was I thinking? The actual murder suspect is Ishmael. I should have gone there first. I was cooking too hard. Counter argument: Linton is a huge simp. I don't know. Sometimes there are crazy people who will kill the people they admire, they love so much just because they're that sick in the head. We've already confirmed that Linton is at least half sick. In another way. In like a physical way. So maybe he's also sick mentally. The way Hindley is.
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아.
Maybe Linton got jealous Cliff stole Cassie and thus killed her so no one else could have her. That could be... It would make more sense if she fell in love with Heathcliff after she was already together with Linton, and then Linton got jealous, but she only got with Linton after Heathcliff had already left. So I'm less likely to believe that Linton might have, you know, been involved with her death. But I'm looking at them. I'm eyeing them very suspiciously. I'm like squinting. I'm like, is it you? I don't know. Suspicious. This is our theorizing mode. Honestly, it could be Ryoshu. True. It could have been Ryoshu too. All of our sinners just hopped into the mansion before even Heathcliff arrived. And they're like, you know what? We've heard so much talk about this Catherine. What if we just kill her real quick just to spite you? Or my final theory is that Catherine killed herself. Linton is a tea. I'm also pretty sure that Linton is a tea brand, like an iced tea brand. I am sure you're right, Art. Yeah, maybe there's just Catherine just died on her own. Maybe she killed herself. Maybe she was listening. Oh, Lipton, not Linton. You had me going. You had me going, Art. I was believing it too.
고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니.
Well, maybe she was just like sad. Maybe she was lonely because Heathcliff wasn't there anymore, and she was like, well, if Heathcliff never comes back, then what's the point of life, or something. You know, just maybe she wasn't happy. Or maybe somehow in her little twisted brain, she thought this was the only way, this is the only thing that could have brought Heathcliff back, was if she died. Like, back to the manor. And she was like, okay, maybe I can exist then as a ghost, because she already believes in ghosts. So she's like, even if I die, I'll come back. Yeah, I was thinking, like, maybe the ghosts also might have convinced her. Maybe they were, like, whispering things into her ear. Maybe she's, like, very friendly with them. So she's like, if I become a ghost, I could still be with Heathcliff. And at least he would have come back because he heard news of my death. Even though that's not what he got on the letter that brought him back. So she wouldn't have had to die. He would have come back regardless, as long as your name was on the letter, as we have seen. I don't know. Because I'm trying to predict what the ending to this canto is, because somebody was doubting me. They said I couldn't predict it. So I'm trying. I'm using all of my brain. Like, you know, normally humans only use 10% of their brain. I'm trying to use 100%, and it's hurting. It hurts real bad. Kathy is worth it. You didn't see it, Red. You didn't see what she looked like, but she is a belle. She is so beautiful.
난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까.
What if Kathy pulled a monster house and is the mansion? Damn. Even I couldn't have predicted that. That would be so good. Let her be the entire house. I mean, we have like little traces that could lead to that, because the mansion is being all weird on them. They said that they walked down this hall already, and that they're going in like a circle or something. Why is the mansion being weird? Maybe you're onto something, Sanguine. I don't like this expression. I don't like it. Stop it, Heathcliff. Stop being sad.
그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야.
Take that heartbreak somewhere else.
그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도.
Oh, okay. The handwriting, so that part with
저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
The will was undeniably in her own handwriting. Okay, that's not the letter. So it could still be Matt. Matt still might have wrote that last part, or it could just have been Catherine who wrote it before she passed away.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만.
Yes, Kathy was Voldemort the entire time in the secret sequel of Harry Potter.
적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
J.K. Rowling couldn't help herself. She's like, one more Harry Potter book, and then I'll stop. Isn't there another? Is it a movie or is it a show? Something's happening where Harry Potter is getting revived, and it's like, why? Why though? Haven't you told all of the tales? What else is there to do? How much more can you milk this franchise?
진짜 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
Bollocks. No, it was Ricardo all along. No.
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
I mean, can we prove that it wasn't? Maybe it's like Ricardo found out that Heathcliff had this girlfriend. And he was like, revenge for the coupons. Maybe.
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
Money is money, true.
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
아무도 모르지. 캐서린 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
That she is, gotcha, that she is.
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요?
Oh, we're searching for clues. It's a mystery.
아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요.
You know what I was thinking was a missed opportunity for Limbus Company? Since all of the characters are, all the sinners at least, are based on books. I think that having one of the sinners be based on Sherlock Holmes would have been so freaking good. So cool. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe it would have made the story very short because that character would have been solving each canto left and right. This is your problem. This is why you're this way. This is what happened to your girl. This is what happened to Catherine. Like this chapter wouldn't have happened. Before we even stepped into the manor, the Sherlock Holmes character would have been like, I know exactly what happened. Yeah, wink wink, I might have started a D&D campaign with a few friends, and it's based on Limbus Company, and maybe, just maybe, I made a sinner based on Sherlock Holmes, but girl version, and I might have named her Shirley. Maybe. Maybe that happened.
너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
Yeah, when does Virgil come back? He has to come back in this canto, no? Everybody's saying that this is the canto. This is the Virgil redemption canto. Where is it? He's not even here. He can't be redeemed if he's not here. Secret 14th Sinner. Is Sherlock Holmes still copyrighted? I doubt it. There's so many stories that have Sherlock Holmes iterations in them. Shirley Temple. Like even Black Butler. They had an entire section with I forget who's the creator of Sherlock Holmes? Sherlock Holmes. Arthur Conan Doyle. Yeah, so there was an entire like OVA of Black Butler where the main character, the main cast meets Arthur Conan Doyle, and they end up, yeah, Arthur Conan Doyle, and they end up like being the inspiration for his Sherlock Holmes books. So I don't know. I feel like that's not copyrighted. Sherlock Gnomes was a whole movie. There you go. There you go. Plus, there's that one anime. What was it called? The one with the blondes. Moriarty. That's based on Sherlock Holmes, and it even has a character named Sherlock Holmes in it. He's actually supposed to be him. It's him and his nemesis, his rival. So there's no way he's copyrighted. They even say his Bungo Stray Dogs. Is he in Bungo Stray Dogs? Maybe. Anyway, they even say that famous line that Sherlock has. If you eliminate all of the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how, whatever, it would, I don't know the quote. Hang on, I'll look it up. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. They said that line in the anime.
수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
She likes riddles. Oh, she wanted it to be a mystery. Oh, she's a little sneaky sneak. A little mischievous, a little minx.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하라고 한다면서.
What is happening here? What is this stain? Like, what is this hallway? what went down here? How can this be so filthy? A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
Look, guys, look, I'm matching Heathcliff's expression. Hang on. Heathcliff, I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. We're twinning. The heartbreaking, more like the peeking. It do be peak. I love a good mystery.
But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is.
Mystery. So I'm saying, if they just had a character, if they had a sinner that was based on Sherlock Holmes, this mystery would have been solved so fast. Case would have gotten blown up real quick. Here you go, Heathcliff. Contribute with your sexy self.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
Yeah, Kathy was just in a silly, goofy mood, so she decided to fake her death and traumatize Heathcliff so that he could solve a riddle for her. You know, normal things you do with your partner, right? Right, guys? Anybody who's in a relationship, can you back me up? Is that normal? Do you normally do these things with your partner? God forbid women have hobbies, come on. It gets boring. Just gonna go die real quick, doo-doo-doo. Wild Hunt Heathcliff is not as hot as the Kuro one. You see those tattoos? Oh my god, those tattoos.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네, 분명히.
Oh, so that was blood? I was wondering, I didn't say it out loud, but I'm like, is that red? Or is it just because of the dull colors?
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지.
If it's blood, it's a murder. It's a murder, guys! Also, where's her dad? Is the dad dead? No, red. Counterpoint, unga bunga, Doulahan, horsey,
물론 나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아! 너희가 누구 앞을 가로막고 있는 건 줄 알아?
Do you know who I am? Do you know who my father is?
순순히 털어놓으시죠.
Oh my god, I forgot about
이
this woman.
저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
I forgot you existed, but I love your hair.
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
넬리, 어서 이놈들을 떼어내!
He was so nice. How did he was he even raising this boy? How did this man become the way he is?
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
We're trying to solve a murder mystery. Get out of here. Gonna ruin the clues she left.
이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과 그가 데려온 불청객들도.
It shall slap you.
우리한테 하는 얘기야? 조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
It definitely has to be child neglect. That seems to usually be the case for like rich families like this, where it's like, oh, they're just absent because they're more like focused on, they prioritize their work over their family.
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
Wait. This is kind of shaping up to be that one case, that one Sherlock Holmes case. It's probably just a complete coincidence, but there's that one case, I don't know if it's a book or anything, where they all get trapped in a house, like a mansion, and there's a big storm going on outside, so nobody can leave, and then one by one they each start dying, and they have to figure out who's responsible, who's the killer and all that, as more and more of the guests start dying off, and they're all trapped here while the storm is taking place outside. This is kind of what's happening. There's a storm outside, but they can still probably leave if they want to. And we got a bunch of people here. We got a whole team of potential people. Oh my god, that's so cool. I wish we had a Sherlock Holmes one, because you just know they would have put that story in. That would have been so good.
지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 데드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고. 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
Damn, Josephine, you wanna chill? You wanna chill for a second there? Josephine is like that one person you're supposed to think is suspicious because she's just like so outright hostile and unlikable. But I bet that she had nothing to do with the murder. It's definitely a murder. They're talking about blood now.
교전? 하지만 왜?
왜?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데.
Okay, I will ignore the La Manchalan characters. I don't have any of them anyway.
데드레비츠 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지. 힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
그게 무슨?
I don't know, have you seen movie trailers nowadays? They spoil a lot.
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
Do you also hear ghosts, Josephine?
데드레비치 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야? 저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요. 이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠. 가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지
Thank you for the
자체에
follow,
기속된
Jeff the Bull.
버틀러였어.
Thank you.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
It's okay. I'll get to it when I get to it. When I get to the Canto, I'll know for myself. Anyway, I have no reason to look at the La Manchalan characters as of yet. Shahin, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. 187 pulls? Oh my god. And nothing. Oh my god. You poor thing. I'm so sorry.
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다. 특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면 해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, take those W's where you can. Good job. At least you got the Walpurgis units. And then next Wall PP, you can get the next ones. I believe in you. Often inherit their parents' careers and contracts.
최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
에? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
Oh, that's right. Arknights collab. It's okay. I don't really need any of those. Maybe if it was Devil May Cry. Imagine how peak would that be? Devil May Cry collab for Limbus Company. It's right there. We already have a Virgil and a Dante. We just need DMC. That'd be so good. Why not? They collab with everything else. If it's not Devil May Cry, then it'll be Persona 5. Anyway, I don't really know the characters from Arknights, so I'm not like broken up about not pulling for any Arknights characters.
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도모를 둥지해서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
The Taboo Hunters?
그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리.
Josephine, I don't know if you've forgotten, but Nellie is the head butler here, so you should actually be bowing down and kissing her feet.
우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
Demon Virgil versus Red Gaze Virgil. Who would win? Probably Demon Virgil, to be honest. Like, he can take a lot of punishment being half immortal. Josephine is a guy in the OG book. What was his name then in the book? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Demon Virgil is probably gonna win. Because I don't think Virgil, Limbus Virgil is immortal. Oh, Joseph? Okay, yeah, that's easy. That's an easy conversion.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
I think DMC Virgil and Limbus Virgil would match each other's freak. You think they wouldn't even fight? They would just fuck? That's how that ends. A lot of hate fucking. I am so sorry. It's late. My thoughts get a lot more unfiltered.
문을 잠가 버릴 거다.
Oh man, yeah, wait. They would be able to
들어올
up, wouldn't
자격이
they?
없으니까.
Kinley, you're such an asshole.
너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니?
Oh no, Doc, you're still here. You hear my out-of-pocket takes. Oh yeah, the suits that all the women wear are so sexy. I love a good dress every now and then, but the suits, I don't know. All of the fits are really good in this game. And I just like their uniforms. Their uniforms are so like clean. They look good. Like, have you seen Rodia in her uniform? Oh my god. Oh my god. It brings out another side of me.
헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면.
Oh my god, Henley, you're awful. If Catherine liked Heathcliff, why would she just let him be subjected to all of this? Rhodia is wife. She is a waifu. She's my waifu if nobody else wants it. Oh, if you're feeling tired, gotcha. Please go get some rest. You know, you don't have to stay here on my account. I appreciate it though. You hear Henley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories, and I'm like, damn, boy. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. I'm just saying, if Henley ends up dead tonight, is anybody crying? Is anybody weeping over Henley? We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Henley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Nobody's gonna weep if Henley is dead. Sinclair gives husband's guy energy. Yeah, and his husband's name is Damien. Always comes back to that. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
Heathcliff, I have a name. Why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, Heathcliff? Why will you not kill Hindley? You won't?
그래.
But why?
캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸
Lock him in a basement.
원하진 않았을 테니까.
Oh yeah. You would probably only need one sinner to take down Hindley. And it would not be a struggle. I mean, they all do have weapons too, so. The type of guy to wail on Blue Archive. Too true.
내 뒤로.
What's that one Gunnar gacha game where you can marry like your ships, your battleships?
그 정도인가?
It's not Girls Frontier, right? That's the one where the women are guns. Azur Lane. Yep. That's why he's broke currently. He spent all his money on Azur Lane trying to marry all his waifus.
아직 죽지 마라. 흑수묘.
I've downloaded Azur Lane actually, confession time. But I don't think I ever downloaded Blue Archive. So I don't really know what that one is about.
비뚤어졌고.
목이 피었잖아.
Oh, and guys, no pressure, but I'm about to hit 380 followers. If like one more person follows me on Twitch, I'll be at 380. So if anyone could do that, I would appreciate it.
내 뒤로.
합격장.
위험 요소 제거.
다음 놈 나와. 그 오물 다 죽어라.
소통 끊기.
Finley has some augmentation in the sinners.
없군.
Once they formed their contract with Dante, they got nerfed. So the sinners were stronger than they are currently?
흑수묘, 뜀박질 준비.
Doc, are you playing Azur Lane?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oi, I know you're not talking smack about N. Sinclair.
여기 비었잖아.
Do you have any idea how much this goat of a man has carried me? Do you see him? Do you see him doing things right now? He puts out so much damn damage. Nobody is disrespecting Crazy Sinclair, okay? He is the one who grips. He is my grippy boy and I love him and he is my son and you will treat him with the respect he deserves, okay?
점 찍었네.
I'm my freaking.
이제야 완성되었나?
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Blue Archive is a story about high school girls in an academy city. They're all nearly invulnerable and shoot each other with guns. That sounds like a story.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
That is certainly a story. Oh look, we're gonna be climbing the mansion. Or the manor. Is there a difference between a mansion and a manor? Are we going to the next floor next? After this one? Corridor 2. Okay, here, have your wild hunt, Heathcliff, you bunch of simps.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I might come back for the new USS Kansas.
내 뒤로.
I don't care how good Middle Claire is. You do not bring N Claire down to boost Middle Claire, okay? We're not gonna have that.
내 뒤로. 거기까지.
I wouldn't have been able to beat Ricardo if I didn't have my N Sinclair with me.
진짜 발견.
Oh right, you guys told me that you wanted me to look at the enemies' names and their skills. Okay, I'll try and do that.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Here. Is that good for you? Did you guys get your fix? Hostile Withering Hearts Butler. No logs. Housekeeping start. Interloper. Reception. Reception Arts 2 bind. Train Withering Heights Butler. Commence housekeeping. Interloper response. Reception Arts. Hang on. A person who becomes involved in a place or situation where they are not wanted or considered not to belong. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. I just wanted to double check. Alright, I'm guessing these are not the enemies that I'm supposed to be identifying. Who got staggered?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
People like beautiful laughs, and Heathcliff has a beautiful laugh.
어이쿠. 그 정도인가?
합격장.
No, there's one guy getting staggered plus. Oh, hang on, let me just do this. Get Doulahan out here. Dominating. Bubba.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Manor refers to the estate and the surrounding land, while a mansion just refers to a really luxurious house. Okay, alright. Thank you for your explanation.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Oh no, you're in for a nasty beating.
점 찍었네.
Dante hyping up his sinners.
위험 녀석, 잘못차 잠들어. 속에서.
You know what? Now that I have another ego for my Sinclair, I can actually let him corrode. If I ever decide to do a solo like that. But I think that would be cheese. That would be very cheesy.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 숨통 끊기. 거쳐가. 죽어.
풍속에서.
Guys, what happened? The manor is disappearing. Oh boy, how many of these guys are there?
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
No, I have another ego. It's where he's a little fairy boy. Very cute.
거기까지.
It's like a healing ego.
아직 죽지 마라.
이제야 완성되었나?
Yeah, they have a lot of butlers to just toss at us. Oh, that was cool. Oh wait, that was a good one. That was a good one, Red. Wild Hunt Heathcliff, appreciate your joke.
다 죽어라. 이제야 완성되었나?
Hang on, I got you.
님머지가 그따위여서 되겠나?
He approves of your joke, Red. It sounds like the shark theme. It's like dun 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 dun.
흑수묘 뒷박질.
Those are my 2 a.m. thoughts. It sounds like the shark theme. Dun 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 dun. Do you guys hear shark?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어?
아직 죽지 마라.
I know the chain sound sounded good.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Josephine, what are you doing here? Knocking, time to clean. As mistress commands, not even a speck of dust. Slippery rat. Will you witness me, mistress? The mistress's voice. Insolent, full apologies, mistress. I'll clean you up. Oh yeah, she's definitely hearing ghosts. Really? I don't get a log for Josephine? That's disrespectful. I know, right? They don't give me a log for her? That's so rude.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, Jaws.
진짜 밝긴다. 돌아하니요. 야! 속에서
Yeah, I'll get Malphos eventually, if I have the shards too.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh, Sinclair. Oh, that's my boy.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
And Gregor with the finish. Snaps. My two boys. My two boys. Putting in the work.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 캐서린의 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전무.
That was just a battle. This one has story at least. Wild Hunt is still talking in the background. My God. You shush. You shushy your face, Wild Hunt Heathcliff.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
That's Gregor. He just beat aura farming.
네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다.
I need you to go sit down.
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 데드래비츠, 그놈들을 청소한다.
We left her alive. Okay.
다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
Yeah, but like Catherine is definitely a ghost, by the way. Definitely, definitely. She became the things that she could hear, and now she's just haunting people. I don't have that Gregor ID. I did use him a couple times though. I think he was like yelling a lot.
Finley didn't show even a hint of gratitude. Thanks for using your bodies as meat shields.
뭐, 사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어. 제정신이 아닌 조세핀과 그 똘마니들 따위.
Solemn Lament? I need to see what that one looks like. I don't remember. Off the top of my head. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. He looks good there. I love the black and white. Oh, that's real good. That's real good. And I like how his arm looks like that. Is it butterflies? That is so pretty. That is so pretty. That's a good Gregor ego.
Maybe we should have just left him behind. I'm just saying. Not too late, Heathcliff.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨
I don't know why I
개만도
struggled reading
못한
that.
헛소리야.
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아?
The gaffer.
그리고
What Foss? What, do you know something? Of course you know something.
정신 나간 조세핀. 눈치 하나 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어. 거의 다 따라온 판이었는데 그때 그 카드만 나오지 않았어도 아니지. 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고.
Skill issue.
우선 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 캐서린이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
그래. 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지.
Wait, what happened? He like put it up in like a game? Like a card game? And got that confound. Like in poker? You just put the manor up for sale? This dumbass. Don't gamble, guys. Don't gamble like this. Don't put your manor up for sale, okay? Promise me you won't put your manors up for sale for a gamba.
하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다.
However, if you want to sell your spleen on the black market because the spleen is apparently useless, if you want to sell it, make some extra money to do your gamba, then I can't stop you.
매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든.
Hello, Sticks and Shelly. How you doing?
자신과 데들레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려받게 해주기로.
As long as I let him and his dead rabbits into Withering Heights. Why? Because he wants the golden bow? Is he after it too? I'm telling you, Matthew's gonna cross us. Even though we haven't really seen him that much.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
Thank you for the follow, Sticks and Shelly. Thank you, thank you. And thank you guys for helping me hit my goal of 380. I appreciate it.
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지.
Yeah, I could be a gambling lady but I suck at it, so you know. Anybody know how to play poker? I don't know how to play it. I can play like Go Fish. That's the extent of my card abilities. And Old Maid, I guess. I can play Old Maid, Goldfish, Uno. Those are my card games.
매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다. 그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프.
You only know Uno? You don't know how to play Goldfish? Alright, next community night, guys. We'll play Goldfish together. Gin Rummy? I've never heard of that one before. My friend taught me this one game in college where, like, you try, I don't know, like you put two decks down in the middle, and then I think it's like the first deck, you reveal the card, you flip the card over, like they're both face down, so you don't know what the cards are. Then you flip the first deck over, and you look, and then you have like a hand of cards that you're holding, and you try and match the card. So if one of your cards matches the one that the person flipped over, then you want to quickly try and take it for yourself and make a match. So you like slam your hand on the revealed card, and you know, whoever's fast enough tries to take it, and you have to try and grab the card before the other person can slap your hand. I think that's how it went. It's been a while since I played it. Anyway, you want to keep going until the other person runs out of cards, I think. Which is different than usual card games go, because you usually want to end. No, maybe you're trying to get out, and you're trying to make card combinations. So yeah, the one who loses their hand first probably wins. I'm sorry, it's been a while. It's been a while.
난 변하지 않았어. 변하지도 못하지.
It's kind of like Old Maid, but like a little bit more advanced. Lots of slapping, and you got to be really fast because you got to try and claim the card that's on the deck. A little bit. It's like advanced Old Maid.
넉마처럼 어울리는 놈. 그걸 똑똑히 기억하라고.
Guys, it's Zack Faust. It's Ragged Zack Faust. She always comes back.
성질머리 하고는.
히스클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만.
It said furry. Given thy furry, but. Hang on. I was interrupting you during your rant. What were you saying? Yeah, okay, it was nothing important. Yes. Zach Frost always comes back.
Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. I fully intend to play Limbus Company all the way through. And once I catch up in Canto 8, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna play Lobotomy Corp and then Library of Rowena. I already have the games. But yeah, avoid spoilers, please. Because, you know, half of the fun of Limbus is like trying to figure out what comes next. And just theorizing and stuff, like especially this canto. It's like a big mystery. I'm really trying to, like, you know, use all my brain power here to solve what might be happening. What's the, you know, it's really going down. What's the real mystery here and where Catherine is. Yeah. It's okay. I'm sure I'll have lots of fun with the other two games too. I believe in them. And I bet that the story is going to be just as good. So I'm very excited for that.
마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어. 매일 저놈에게 안갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는 참, 이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔질 모르겠네.
You're starting to think better of yourself, Heathcliff?
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요.
True. You're so right now, Ishmael. He's the one who's stuck in the past. Still trying to relive his glory days, and meanwhile he's gonna be going to therapy in a week.
그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
Yes, Red, you were right about Dongrung. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm getting recommended to more people on YouTube. That's exciting.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나?
Okay, I'll try not to be too mentally tortured as I play LabCorp.
어머나, 저기!
복도 끝. 대들 레비치들이군.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
What's the ship name? Ishcliff? Heathmill? It's probably Heathmill. Are all you Heathmill shippers happy right now that she defended him?
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비치들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요.
Thank you for stopping in, Miko. Have a good night. Sweet dreams.
혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는
Word on the street.
마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Ew. What is that noise?
너희들 무엇을 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
Is it? They're called dead rabbits. Are they zombies? Do we actually have zombies? Are they the zombies? And Catherine's the ghost? Come on. Catherine. Wait. What's that one famous ghost? Like the little kid one? Casper. Casper is similar to Catherine. Guys. Guys. Catherine the friendly ghost is happening. I don't want to know what the squishing was. Let's not question it. You can't be doing that in public. I mean, would you call this public? It's a manor. It was somebody's house. It was private.
아, 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어?
Casper.
워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 아, 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든? 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
I love Gargru so much. Yes, Casprin. Sounds like medicine. Do you guys take your Casprin today? Vampire? I said nothing about a vampire. Where did you hear vampire from? I said zombie and I said ghost.
볼일 있어 보이는군. 우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라. 협상의 여지가 있다면.
I guess. I don't... When I think of undead, I think like ghouls and stuff, which I would more similarly compare to zombies. They all look a bit... No. They all look completely out of it, don't they? They are high as balls.
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흩어지니.
It's okay, Otis. Just hit them. Just hit them hard. They got more than just beef. They got the whole cow. That they do. Fierce dead rabbits henchmen. You guys that? Sharp dead rabbits henchmen. Are you guys actually dead? You can be honest with me. Talking remove. Hold them inflict bleed. A rupture. Move, get out of my... Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! Why is everything doing rupture damage? Breakthrough. Interesting. Were they always like this? I feel like they were talking normally when they were in the lounge. You would call that a lounge, right?
내 뒤로. 목이 피었잖아.
Oh my god. I'm gonna say that out loud, but you're right.
그 몸을 가져가라. 그 정도인가? 전부 쳐주게!
It's been a second since we heard them, but I feel like they were talking normally when we heard them last. Yeah, they had a bunch of ellipses. I wasn't paying attention.
그 정도인가? 건드렸겠 턱을 마실 걸?
I wish bosses were this easy to stagger. Why are you staggered, Heesung?
전부 쳐주게! 목이 피었잖아.
There's a rabbit, Mr. Salt. I need that. I need that in my life.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
How much do you know about Oda's source material?
거기까지
Like,
위험 요소.
what, frickin' the Odyssey? A lot? I read the book in high school, and I've watched Epic the Musical about 100 times now. So,
완성되었나?
yeah, the suitors and all that.
점 찍었네.
Yui, hello, thank you for the alert. Yui, did you change your name? Hang on, I'm gonna give you a shout out, Yui. Don't. Hang on. Hang on, give me a second.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Oh, Kaden, you're so fast. Thank you.
그렇겠죠?
43% Sinclair. That is my boy. Oh, we're finally on the next one. And Claire after locking in. My boy is so good. I mean, I feel like they're not afraid about having gay stuff. Like Sinclair and Damien are both guys. They were in the original story, but they didn't make Damien a girl or anything. They could have. And then you have Ishmael and Kikeg. I don't know if Kikeg was a guy in the original story of Moby Dick. And you kind of had that weird sexual tension between her and the captain too. So yeah, I don't think they're afraid about doing Yuri. And they have a character named Yuri, or they did. And then they had in Yi-sung's Canto, they had the chick who worked as a scientist and the terrorist chick. They were definitely not straight, is all I'll say. It was doomed Yuri from the get-go. Like everything else in this game, everything is gonna be doomed. You ship Dawn Claire? They give me such sibling energy, but you know, you're free to ship it. Oh yeah, and Yi-sung is in love with himself. His mirror version of himself, so you know. Nothing is straight. Except for, I guess, Dawn Claire, if you ship that. So there you go. They could have kept Kikeg as a man, like it was in the book, but they're like, nah, we're gonna keep, because Ishmael is a girl, Kikeg will also be a girl. Gay. We have to keep it gay. Foss X Yi-sung? Oh, now you're going crazy. I barely, I don't know, Foss is barely ever around. So is Yi-sung. So there's like barely time for them to interact with anybody, let alone each other. Those are two very rare sinners that you hardly ever get to see. I'd say the most common sinners you see throughout the cantos, besides the one who's like, it's pertaining to their canto. Oh, we have enough for another temple. Is Gregor you see a lot, Rhodia I think you see pretty often, Dawn you see pretty often as well. Who else? Otis you see very often. Maybe Sinclair? Maybe, kind of. Dawn Salt? Dawn and Mr. Salt? That's also insane. What do you know about Mr. Salt? He's just a guy. He's just a guy with the name called Mr. Salt. And he's a big boy and he has gauntlets. And he's French. Healthcliff, I can get behind Healthcliff. If Heathcliff isn't only interested in women. Gubo, the guy locked in drug Yi-sung, is based on the wife IRL Yi-sung's works. Not Yi-sung, like real Yi-sung's wife, right? I hope not. I know that real Yi-sung died early. I think he died in his 30s. Gubo and Yi-sung are exes and divorced. Oh my god! I was not ready for that. Dante X Otis, you better get that out of my chat. No, I'm just kidding. You can ship it if you want, I guess. That is so cringe, though. Ew. Not with that manager complex she's got. I worship the ground you walk on. I would not want to be in a relationship with somebody like that. Anyway, let's do this den bull, guys. One more for the road. Give me another Walpurgis. Fake out, fake out, fake out. Maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. It could happen. Come on. Oh, okay. Cool, thanks. For this time, though. Oh, okay. But what? What? What was that? That was so rude. How could you make me believe? That was fucked up. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Heath Dante? Haven't seen it. Well, I could be about Gregor Dante, though. The whole thing where he's like, manage your buddy. Oh, that soothes my heart. It's so good. Rhodia, she is so large, like affectionately. She's so like tall and like her arms are pretty long. Oh my god, she would give the best hugs. I'm gonna need more than that from her though. Oh no, Red, there's a thunderstorm happening. Oh, the premonition. It's coming over. Catherine is near and she's sending you a thunderstorm. Maybe it'll protect you, hopefully. Hopefully it's not a bad thunderstorm. In the book, Sinclair loves Damien's mom too because she looks like Damien. Damn, that's some hard copium. It's also really wild. Fa Sang has potential. Okay, I will wait for Fa Sang. Not holding my breath though. Oh wow, Yisung died so young. Yes, we can agree that Sinclair X Chromer is the worst. We don't need Google Chrome in this world. Why would anybody ship that? You took my Pulse blue gum? That's so mean. Imagine reading a Sinclair X Chromer fanfic and finding out that it's gonna be toxic as hell. Imagine. Oh my god, shock Pikachu face. I can't believe it. I can't believe this happened. Anyway, oh my god, we have to let's end things here, guys. It is really late. We've been going for 7 hours. And my butt is hurting. So I'm gonna wait for this last energy to charge so that I can get these converted. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, everybody, for stopping in and sticking with me up to this point. We were here for a while, but I was having a lot of fun. This mystery is so interesting, and I can't wait for us to get to the finale. I'm ready. I'm ready to just keep going and blazing through this. Yeah, it's late. We gotta go to bed. Get some rest. If you extend the stream right now, it'll be very rude. We're all tired. We gotta go to bed. I'll have another stream tomorrow. Yeah, I appreciate all of you stopping in. I'll try and stream around 7 p.m. I'll set my alarm for the accurate time, not an hour later, like we did today. Let me convert these. There you go. Anyway, bye everybody on YouTube. Good night. Love you. Mwah. And as for